Well. Good evening. It is 8:16. It was supposed to be 8:15, but we had a quirk. 8:16 on a Friday night, and this is Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X, and Pump.Fun. Let's go. All right, baseball incoming. We have the baseball game up, so no problems there. Why is everything so loud, dude? Shit, I fucked that up, didn't I? Let's kick that back a little bit. Are we good? What do we look like? Yeah, we're good. All right, very good. Very good. All right, Dodgers game there. Hold on. Let's, what do we have to do here? We have to do something. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Bunny, good evening. Big Mac. That was an early hello, Big Mac. Big Mac, what's up? Hold on, let me go here.
It's almost time for Dodger baseball.
That's right. Happy Friday to you, Big Mac. My, you're a Big Mac. You're pretty Big Mac. We have a new button. I'm very excited about it. Do you want to hear it? So, as you know, in June's chat, she uses TTS, and people are like hacking the TTS to find stupid things that it says, like weird. Like if you type in, you know, that's a good exercise for your pecs, P-E-C-S, it says page. So one of the weird things that everybody stumbled on was if you type ew, E-W-W, it says ew. But if you type E-W-W-W, 3 W's, it says... It's hard to hear. I got to work on that one. Hang on. Here it is. And that's just so good, dude. I'm going to get it better. GDMMP told me how to get it on my phone, which doesn't really help because it's really hard to get that audio into the computer. But I did it on the iPad mini. And I fucked myself up because the iPad mini is already... God, this is so loud, dude. Do I need to adjust the... Hello? No, I don't. Okay. That thing's already running audio in here, but to get it clean, I muted the mic, and then I didn't get any sound at all. And then, Isabel, how do you do? Hello, Isabel. And it was just muted because the whatchamacallit, the iPad comes in on the mic channel. So that was very frustrating. It took me a while to figure that out. Okay, what are we doing with that? Isabel, how have you been? Welcome to F.A.D Friday. Don't ask. Happy Friday, Robert. All right, the game supposedly starts in 18 minutes. That gives us time for a little degenerate activity, doesn't it? Man. I am wore out, dude. I get to bed at a pretty reasonable hour, and I got up by noon, and that was all good. Great, and good to see you. Well, good to see you. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to hear something, Isabel, and it's just, did you ever, like, stub your toe and have, like, a creative swear word that you just say? Dag nabbit, son of a biscuit. Well, one time I was trying to do something and it didn't work, and I said, fuck a dick. And I don't know why I said it, but it caught on, and that's what this is. F.A.D Friday. It's really, and I'm trying to bring into this gently. It's really fuck a dick Friday. And you're gonna hear it. I can't shelter you from that. Fuck a dick. Even Nightbot says it. Sunnyvale, what's up? People have come to expect a fuck a dick Friday. The Blue Jays are winning. Who won yesterday's game? Wait, no, 2 days ago. It was a fucking blowout. It was like 26-2. Who won that? Was that Toronto? Is Toronto going to win it all? I don't like the World Series, which is nothing to do with the world, but just the U.S. Games might be played in Canada. Especially now with the Canadian tension so high. They're looking pretty... Dude, they were killing it. They were killing it. That's where Vlad Jr. plays, right? We were talking about that last night. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I have such a hard time with the last name Guerrero. I went to school with... What was her first name? Lisa Guerrero. And dude, I don't say that very well. Nice to see you, buddy. There's a study that proves swearing in a painful moment reduces pain. I heard that. And it reduces stress. Like you literally get that shit out of your body. Right? So, fuck a dick. Am I right? Then we have... That's without using voice. Is the game starting? No, 8 minutes. I like that. Just the sounds of fuck a dick. All right, so that shatter, it made me a little insidey, outsidey last night, so we're going to do less of that, maybe later toward the end of the stream. Holy hell, we went 8.5 hours last night, man. Why did we do that? I can't believe I have a voice. I can't believe I got to bed on time. I even took a half-mile walk today. FFF, Dr. J Blazer. Works for me, says Dr. J. Sunnyvale, how you been, man? Nice to see you. Looking at highlights of past games. This one's from 1924. A guy named John DeLorean just got out of his car, hit a home run. You guys do know that John DeLorean was a time traveler, right? That's why they made that movie. That's why they did it. I don't like the number on Solana, so let's see if a refresh helps. Yes, it went up $3. I did a long around the block walk. It was like, let's see, I went to the corner, I went about 4 blocks, and then walked 4 blocks, and then walked 4 blocks, and then came back from the other direction and thought I was lost. Dude, I'm walking around the block and I had to use GPS. I wish I was kidding. People are like, gosh, you get to know a town pretty quick. I was here 34 years and now half a year. I don't know where I am now. I saw some guy on the way. I was like, hey, do you know where the nearest In-N-Out is? He was like, no. Well, I have to get active, dude. Like, remember the time that you said you weren't feeling good and I suggested some exercise and you all but slapped me in the face? I said the same thing to myself. And I did slap myself in the face and then I got some exercise. Oh my God, I use GPS in large malls. But wait, I remember, says Bunny, she's getting ready to slap me again. But they have those You Are Here maps, and I can never find, I am so bad with those You Are Here maps. How does it work in a mall? Will it take you from a store to a store inside a mall? Holy hell, I never even thought of that. Well, I've decided I'm moving to a retirement home, not to retire, but just to be around retirees. Those guys have it together, man. And most of them have a lot of money. So if I can get in good with a retiree guy, you know what I mean? Get him to really like me for me. Maybe he'll buy me things. Where the hell's a baseball, dude? I gotta sit here like a schmuck for another 5 minutes. Hey, there's a band set up outside Dodger Stadium. Go figure. That is a sugar granddaddy. Now, that's if you do it by mail, that's a sugar granddaddy. But if you do it in person, it's more like a gay lover, in my experience. And that's okay, too. Whatever it takes to get the goddamn bills paid. You know? Hey, what happened to track 12? Everything's weird. I'm telling you, day to day, like track 12 will be louder. It has like 2 modes. The mic is the same way. They never work on those maps. I think the stores turn over and they don't update the maps. Oh no. I haven't been to a mall. Well, you know, I went to a great big mall in San Francisco. And it was around Christmas time of 2017. And I remember I bought a Steadicam there. They had a DJI Steadicam thing, you know, gimbal. But it was the coolest mall I've ever been in. There was a spot where there's escalators and you go up like 19 floors. There's a huge open area with a dome over it. It's like, holy shit, dude. It's like being at the White House now. It's all gold and gaudy. Full of fake, shitty spray town people. But what are you gonna do? That guy just spray painted out Metro. He doesn't like Metro. He wants you to go Total. Go Total. Get Total. Total Wireless. Not Metro. Total! Sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like everything's off. I'm too far to the right. And there's nothing there I need. I hate malls. I get mall head and it messes with my ADHD. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing there I need either. I go to the mall of Amazon, and it lives right here. This is the place I go. And it's very easy to get there. It's a quick trip. I low-key kept my eye out for the dispensary that's just a few blocks away. But I don't know where it is. Rather not use Metro, but I like to take Metro when I need to go somewhere. All right. How do we get to Metro? I'd rather not use Metro, but I like it when I need to go somewhere. Wait a minute. Thrift stores have the best clothes. I don't even go there. Use GPS for the dispensary next one. Yeah. I really don't want to go there. I was low-key maybe going to hop in there and just see if there was something fun to find. But I don't want to go that. I don't want to start a habit or anything. Avgaz, I am your wife's boyfriend. Welcome to our tryst. I've been waiting for your call, Avgaz. You know, there's something that your wife wanted me to talk to you about. Avgaz, it's your breath. If you're going to be drinking all that coffee and smoking all those cigarettes, you go on. You might want to try Zellman's Minty Mouth Mints. They have a nice minty coating on the outside that you just sort of suck off in your mouth. You know, just the way your wife likes. And then you swallow the inner capsule, and it's full of some kind of something like parsley. And then that goes to your stomach and kills all the odor in your stomach. So, what does that mean? It means 2 things. You're going to have fresh breath when you breathe on her. And if you were to get cut open, like gutted, whoever was gutting you would be like, wow, that's the mintiest smelling open stomach I've ever smelled. Avgaz wants to smoke your 3-skinner? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a cheetah. What's up? Wait, there's your guy. So you're the guy that was farting cum balls I called the cops on. We do have 911 tape. Roll that. Here's the call. That's him. No water warrant. 4-skinner. Wow. I'm a cheetah. If I wait a minute, will it be a 5-skinner? Three-skin, 4-skin, 5-skin. Wow. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. It's almost time for Dodger Baseball. 4-skinner? Isn't that a Toyota? Wait, you drive a 4-skinner? I love it. No warrant for the water. That's right. That's how we do it around these parts. Dry land only. You drive a Toyota 4-skinner? I heard it seats 5 comfortably. Sound the organ, Chuck. Do, charge. Oh, we have that. We have that. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Good evening, Slippy Nuts. Sorry, we're gonna... 6 if you get Avgaz's wife on your lap. Oh, shit. So she'll be sitting on my foreskin in the foreskinner? That's great. Something to look forward to. My mom used to have a Toyota foreskinner. Big Mac's doing my mom jokes all of a sudden. Very, very good. Just turn off the cameras for a moment. I need a moment alone, okay? I had this organ buildup as I got chased by my wife's boyfriend down the street. I nearly tripped. Erection. Okay. Organ buildup. You can get that clean. Chad Lamar. Well, I think we're set up for one hell of a game now. Why? Why tonight, not last night, tomorrow night, the next night? Well, we may not have a game tomorrow night. The question is Riggsy going to watch us with us? I'm so lost in this convo, even my GPS can't help. Don't worry about it. This is what we used to call poppycock back in the day. We're just shooting the shit, as it were. How many edibles have I had today? Absolutely none. I've had none edibles today. I do edibles on Sunday, but I don't eat any edibles on Sunday. Business opportunity for you. Well, could be. Riggsy is avoiding us because we were rooting for the... I know, but we're ecumenical. Prime sub for a big dirty bowl hit. Don't have a big dirty bowl, sorry. I have... Listen to me. I'm a cheetah. I just got an ounce of weed. It was a half of 2 different kinds, and I literally hate them both. They make me feel like shit. I haven't smoked a bowl in almost 2 weeks. Now, a dab? Well, that's a different story. That we could do. I don't know. For a prime sum, I don't know. Rainbow Monk! You were here the other night. You know what? I think that's what's in my bucket. Rainbow Monk. You remember the Rainbow Monk? Bunny with the seahorse. It's not loud enough. Dude. I normalized that sound and it just wasn't loud enough. It was too loud when I did it, and then it came out not loud enough. Fat dab and hold her in for his... Yeah, no, listen, dude. I've been smoking for almost 40 years. I'm Cheetah. Thank you for the prime sub. I don't hold anything in. One thing I've learned in life, it's not good to hold it in. Deal's already done, big dog. All right, I'm going to do a big fat dab, but I ain't going to hold it in. Am I trying to get high or get lung cancer? What am I trying to do? There's a way for me to get to a high on Stop By Your Place for just a brief moment. I would devour your weed that makes you not feel well. That way you don't have it anymore. LOL. You made like an LOL out of LOLs, Big Mac. That's pretty cool. Are you a Dodger fan? I'm calling ice. I'm calling no fair. All right, let's do a dab. Fuck it. But we're not holding it in. And we're going to do the Rainbow Monk and not the shatter that's in my bucket, because that... I'm not ready for that. Are we on? Yeah, we're on. Currently using the charging cable to charge my little speaker. So we're gonna run this off battery, something we don't normally do. I hate it because it feels so light, I feel like I'm just gonna drop it. And I don't know if you know this, but this thing gets pretty fucking hot. I don't want to drop it on my leg. All right, let's do this dab. Hang on, let's do that. I'm not. Oh, shit. Okay, we're heating it up. We're heating it up. Oh, we're heating it up. Here we go. Cheers. Thanks for the prime sub, Cheetah. Here we go. Damn, good deal. Cheers, man. I enjoyed that deal, too. I hope you got high out of it, too, somehow. Yeah, we're going to talk about here. Bit menu, dude. Bit menu. See the bit menu here? Order it up. We'll spin the wheel. Whatever comes up, we're doing the rainbow bubble. I'm smoking this SSOG faster than anything I have right now. Slow down, lady! Jose Quintana, ain't gonna do it at the cantata. Why can't I hear it? That seems really loud now, hold on. But that's what we want. That's what. Remember the wife's boyfriend song you made? Brilliant. No. Just to be honest, no, I don't. I'm sorry. I'll be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Everything gonna be alright. Why is there a hype train? How did there get to be a hype train? Why isn't there? This is like an unwarranted hype train. That same TTS calls a hype train a HIPAA train. Like HIPAA laws, but a train. Okay. For the Brewers, you got B. Turang, J. Churio, C. Yellick, W. Contreras, J. Bowers, S. Fralick, C. Durbin, B. Perkins, and J. Ortiz. That is your batting lineup. The usual suspects. Break it up, little bunny sneeze. Yeah, you sang about getting chased by a guy farting cum bubbles. Okay, that I kind of remember. How many bits for the OnlyFans link? You just have to sub to it if I give it to you. Muncie, Betts, Edman, and Freeman going around the infield. Will Smith at the plate. This is your Dodgers fielding positions. Enrique Hernandez, Kiki in left field. Teoscar Hernandez in right field. And Andy Pages in center field. I do remember that, yeah. Break it up, would you? Thank you for the bits, Bunny. Do we really have a hype train? I can't see it right now because I've got the game on. Has the game started? What's going on? I just want our normal lives back. Ew, they're spitting. My father had a lifelong friend and he lived across the hall from her the last few years of his life. And she said of baseball, I don't like baseball because of all the spitting. And then we were actually watching baseball a while later. And she said, that's why they slide into bases because of all that spitting. Makes them sweat. Can't make this shit up. Wait, you have an OnlyFans? Long way from Waffle House. No. I actually do my OnlyFans from the Waffle House. Thank you for the gift sub to Macro819, Robert. I have no idea how we're doing on the hype train. Holy shit, this game is underway. 2 balls, no strikes. Ohtani? Shohei Ohtani is your pitcher tonight. Wait, Chad Lamar, is that why you said this is going to be a big game tonight? If you're enjoying it's 2-2 now. Let's get the choo-choo going. Let's go. I wish I could see it. How do I do that? I don't think I can. I got this game here, yo. I can't see the hype train. It's either the hype train or the game. Shohei led off with 2 balls, then 2 strikes followed, and now the count is full. to that guy, whoever he is. He's a Milwaukee player. Prime, mobile prime. You're in your mobile prime, son. And that's low, and he walks him. A leadoff walk for Ohtani. The dude is removing a batting glove and going to first base. Ohtani has like an Elvis sneer on his face right now. Oh, come on, let's go. What's going on now? Jackson Churio steps in at the plate. Runner at first, no outs. Early trains have a poor chance. They do. That's why I was shocked. Did one prime sub set that off? Oh no, there were two subs. Two different sources. Wait, no, that was 18 hours ago. No, one prime sub set that off. Look what you started. Cheetah, look what you started. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Churio. A delicious but fattening dessert. Wait, what happened there? Where's my mouse? Yeah, I did do that. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay. That was a check swing gone wrong, if I am not mistaken. Holy hell, this is not going well for me. 0-2, he stays up. Dude at first, dude at the plate. Dude on the mound. Delivers. Swing and a miss on a 100-mile-an-hour strike. Wow. 4 pitches got him out. I think Ohtani just had to get in there first. Dude, I've never seen this guy pitch. I hope you know that. This is kind of mesmerizing. If you have a TV and you can get the game, you should be looking at it. And I'm a good 5 minutes behind, and my commentary sucks, just as a fair warning. That is inside and hitting of the dirt. Ball 1. And you know that ball 1 always leads to that second ball. And there it is, 2-0. Umpires are funny to me. They're a lot like comedy. Like, okay, so you deliver the pitch and the umpire either goes, or he does nothing. He doesn't move. He doesn't say anything. Fouled off, 2-1. He just stands there. You get no reaction. And that's a lot like comedy. You tell a joke and they either laugh or they just sit there. I guess the only difference is the umpire rarely groans unless he gets hit in the ball with an errant pitch. But there's a lot of similarities between comedy and baseball, especially the way I play it. Oh, he called that a strike, and that was not a strike. That was not a strike. That one got framed. Dude got framed. That was so, well, maybe. Wow, according to the little radar bubble, I guess it was. What just happened? Something was on the screen. Why is there hair on my head? 2-2 to Yelich. Ohtani at 15 pitches, facing his third batter. No, it's Yelich. Why is he on the other side? Oh, the camera is. 2-2 to Yelich. Runner at first. I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. I told you the commentary sucks. Muddy water in the stream in Carolina, Stephen Douglas Price. That is a strike, and now he got it. 2-3. The count to Yelich. He's out. That fucker's out of there, buddy. Those are some wicked-ass pitches, dude. Wow, guy in the stands, dude. Guy in the stands just did that because that ball came at like 200 miles toward him. It got fouled back. But of course, there's a net there, but that doesn't always mean anything. Mary Hart is at the game. I thought I saw Penny Marshall, but she's dead, right? She's dead. So it couldn't have been her. 0-2. 0-2 to Contreras. William Contreras. Wow. I don't even know what I just saw. A pitch that went like that. Dude swung, dude missed. He's out. Holy fuck. And Ohtani retires the side. 1 walk, no hits, no errors, no runs. You can put that one in the books. No, I said Mary Hart, but we mentioned Mary Hartman. Mary Hart, who used to do Entertainment Tonight, the TV show. The blonde lady. Yeah, Penny's in the dugout. Oh my God. That fucking movie. Great to see you, Shaman. Another 2 hours left on the shift. I am ready to go home. Well, then order a pizza to your house and you get to go home and drop it off. You have to go back to work, but you get to go home. Morgan. Insured her legs for $1 million. Who did? Mary Hartman? She had legs? Wait, Mary Hart? Like I've never even seen her legs. Wait. Why? What, she didn't, you never even saw her legs. She sat at a desk. Slippy. Are you lying to us right now? I mean, be honest. That sounds dumb when you say it out loud. Don't you remember that story? No. I can't believe I have to answer that. Like something about my reaction made you think. I think he remembers. Yeah. And it's cool. $2 million each leg in 1997. Okay, there you go. By 98, she was a double amputee. But she was a multi-millionaire as well. I had to reread that to make sure I got it right. Lo cambia todo. Lo cambia todo. Lo cambia todo. Well, wait, can't I just do that and the live edit would just come up? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm going to try to edit this here. I want to make it louder. See, that sounds louder than the actual button. Oh, because it's not at 100%. That's why. Okay, but if we go to Effect. Wait. Let's go here. Undo amplify. Okay, so this is what it sounds like in the recording. Okay, and now Shohei Ohtani is batting first. Wait, he's also the DH? Fuck me in the rugged hole. I didn't think the batters could pitch anymore. Reverse that. Ew, what did I say? I'm sorry. Fuck me in the what? What did I say? Don't tell me. I'm sorry. Okay, selected, effects, volume compression, amplify. Let's try this. It sounds really loud here, but I think it'll sound good over there. It's just too loud. It's almost distorted. Let's do that. We're doing that. 2-1 to Ohtani, who's holding his own while I export my audio. Wow. Asset sound effects. 0-1. We're going to do amp dash use. He has hit that foul. 2-2. 3-2. Yes. I'm aware of that file's existence. Okay, now let's see. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's so cool. I just edited the file and put it back in the same location, same name. And it's suddenly louder. Oh, shit! Crushed to the upper deck. That is a leadoff home run by your pitcher tonight. 1-0 Dodgers. It's almost a shame that he bats first. I think he should bat fourth. He would be the cleanup hitter. That gives 3 batters a chance to get on base before him every first inning. Maybe you get Ohtani to do it. Let's go. Dude, he blasted that. So, yesterday, he took batting practice on the field at Dodger Stadium. He never does this. He does batting practice in the cages. He doesn't want to be on display. But yesterday he did, and he was just pelting them into the seats, one after another. And maybe that helped him a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe he had, postseason apprehension. You know what I mean? Imagine that. Like, every game is worth something during the season, but there's 162 of them. And now you're down to like 14 games that mean everything to your team and your city. Betts. I almost said Dickie Betts with a base hit down the left field line. Well, not really. Left center field. Actually, that was not a ground ball. It was a dewdrop in. So now we got Betts at first. We have no outs, 1-0 Dodgers here in the bottom of the first at Dodgers Stadium in Chavez Ravine. Oh, shit. Oh, he didn't get it. Hit to center. Almost a dive, almost a catch, but the center fielder ended up doing nothing but running. The ball dropped in front of him. Now we have runners at first and third. Why? Because Dickie Betts is fucking fast as fuck. That's why. First and third, Dodgers up a run. No outs in the bottom of the second. Is it Jose Quintana? He's the pitcher. Quintana. He is not having a nice time. I'm going to go ahead and say it is absolutely the Brewers' starting pitching that is their problem. And that the Dodgers have excellent starting pitching, but maybe not the greatest bullpen. I think that the Brewers' bullpen is better than their starters. Abada. Is that fair? Freddie Freeman at the plate. He's got a ball. Well, he's got 2 of them, but his count is 1-0. The 1-0 pitch, framed as he could, still outside the strike zone, 2-0. I'm all riled up, dude. This is a good first inning. They're going to end up taking their pitcher out again if Freddie does anything. That was a strike. Jesus Christ, take all day. Actually, it wasn't, but it was. 2-1 to Freddie Freeman, who I suspect, and this is just my suspicion, I don't know much about him. He used to play for Atlanta, and he always had a sour look on his face, so I never really liked him. Holy fuck, he called that too. This guy is hitting, he's throwing, if this is the bottom of the strike zone, this guy is throwing just under it, catcher gets it, and just whoosh, he just catches it and whoosh, and brings it to the strike zone, but that's not where the ball is. 2 in a row got called. Who's our, Freddie Freeman down on strike, strikes out swinging. Who's our umpire staff tonight? Let's find out. What happened? Why? Why? Oh my God, there it went. Pretty bastard. Ah, fuck a dick. I'm gonna terminate this whole process in a minute. There, that's how it should sound. Maybe. There's a hit to the outfield. Dickie Betts in to score. Runners, first and third again, now with 1 out. Score, 2-0 Dodgers. You looked on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sorry. We're trying to do that. Get you guys in the spirit of the game. Bet's like pretty much walked home. Meeting at the mound. Everybody's doing that, so you can't read their lips. Okay, I am back. The William Lee Golden interview is over. Wouldn't want to miss something like that. We were talking to you earlier, but we got no reply. Now we still don't really know why, but that's okay. Hold on, I'm replugging the seahorse. Okay, what do we got? First and third, 1 out, 2-0 Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez at the plate. Average 270, 4 home runs, 10 RBIs, 930 on-base percentage this postseason. That's pretty good. He lambasted that one, foul down the first base side, and it's 0-1 to Teoscar. I'm kind of happy with my button. I got to get a better recording. I need oh shit. That is a slow roller up the first base line. The first baseman comes in and meets Teoscar and gently tags him out. Meanwhile, run scores from third. Now 3-0 Dodgers. Well, I got off an hour early. Look at you. Did you bring pizza home? I want some pizza. Did you bring pizza home? Come on downstairs here, baby, and give me a big fat kiss. Morgoth and I live together now. Not in a roommate capacity, but full-on gay lover roles that we take on. He's the sweet, shy, sensitive one, and I'm the gruff, butch, old gay guy. Oh yeah, Morgoth. That one is low, eventually finding dirt, 1-0. To who? Max Muncy. I did in fact bring home a barbecue chicken bacon pizza, but my mom making baked ziti. You know I hate barbecue and chicken pizza for sure. I hate barbecue anything. But chicken on pizza, it's like, you chose this or it was just extra and they gave it to you? Because if you chose this is what I fear is the first in a series of many bad decisions. First of all, barbecue should be outlawed. I've cooked on a barbecue and it tastes nothing like that shitty ass sauce. That is our favorite pizza. Oh my God. Enjoy your not pizza, you freaks. The 2-0 pitch results in a very long out, almost to the warning track in right field. But the Dodgers come up with 3 in the top of the first. 3-0 Dodgers going into the second inning. From the old place, though, and now it is so far away. Do they deliver to you or no? We're going to make Shaman's Law and we'll remove barbecue sauce from the... Oh my God, if you do that. My sister and I, we have 2 things in common. We both hate barbecue sauce, barbecue anything. You know what I mean? And also, neither one of us can burp. Cannot burp. Something like that. Okay, I'll figure it out. No way too far to deliver. It's a 15 to 20 minute ride. Holy shit. I mean, if you went and picked it up, that's like 40 minutes there and home. I don't know about that. That's a lot. Maybe you should just move back to the old apartment full of violent criminals. It's a trade-off, yeah. Somebody might shoot you, but you get really good pizza dough. I'm perfecting my pizza dough so I can recreate it at home. My parents tried that. They ended up with 2 kids. recreating at home. Maybe I did bump that. Let's do that. God, it's just so loud. But there, I can hear everything. It's so loud. It's so fucking loud, man. Some guest that was here, I was on the other side and I looked in the fridge and there was a container and it said jelly on it. And I put some jelly on my waffles last night, but it turned out to be spermicidal jelly. Oh shit. Okay, it's a replay. I was like, he did it again. Sorry. So there's that. Hey, that sounds good. I need to make it so you guys can play that sound. I have no idea how to do that right now, dude. There's a lot going on, you know what I mean? Wait, we never logged our dab and it says we've done 9. Get rid of that. 8, 0, Z. There's the dab we did. Welcome everyone to Fuck a Dick Friday. Well, it's Fuck a Dick Friday and we'll fuck some dicks. We'll see some balls fly and maybe some hits. Come on in and we'll do some dabs. Hey! Fuck a Dick Friday is gonna be fab. Jesus Christ, with the triple Lindig at the end. That is a ball struck sharply to first. Freeman there, a few steps to the base and retires that guy. One away in the top half of the second inning. Ohtani facing 4 pitchers now. He's 22 pitches in. That's pretty good. We'll keep an eye on his pitch count. Smucker's spermicidal jelly for your waffles and more. Oh, dude down, batter down. Didn't this happen last night? Different guy. Dude swung at a ball, hit it foul off his fucking foot. They're going to have to go out there and look at this guy. All right. Oh, his ankle, dude. I don't know if he's coming back. We'll see. Yep, he's back. Wow, look at him. They replayed the injury and he was already back in the box. Well, no. Now the missionary guy is talking to him. There's a salvo out there at home plate. Manager's out. Player looks wincy and in pain. Oh, I think I see some spermicidal jelly rolling down his arm. That looms large right now for us. All right, he is taking his place back in the box. He's getting into the box so he can await his balls, I guess, with his big stick. What is this game? This really is just glorified sex on a field, isn't it? Bat, balls, batter boxes, dugouts, need I say more? He hits that one to shallow left field, called by your shortstop. Now, yeah, he's moving around okay for what just happened to him. That was Frelick, by the way. He hurt himself. That was bad. And he almost fell over after he hit the ball. That's another good point. 2 away. Ohtani at 24 pitches. Holy shit. He was at 22 2 pitches ago. Strike 1 to Dibben. Nope, ball 1 to Dibben. Fucking Dibben. Time for another zoot. Maybe here in a sec. That was a swing and a miss. 1-1 to Dibben. That was inside, but a strike. 1 and 2 to Caleb Durbin. Who likes the name Caleb? Obviously his parents, but anybody else? No, I didn't think so. That is low and away. 2 and 2 the count. 28 pitches for Ohtani. 3-0 Dodgers, nobody on. Wife's boyfriend name is, wait, what is it? Caleb. I hate that name. I'm not a big Damien fan either, but goddamn. Australia has a population of like 28 million, and 2 million of those people, of the 28 million, are named Damien. Do they never see The Omen? Okay, and that retires aside. God, I was like, well, they just saw that too. I don't need to say it. Caleb of the Hill people? Yeah, don't like him either. I don't know what that is. But a ground out, and it's over now. It's over. The inning is over. God, there's a Spanish commercial about the construction of the iPhone, and everything looks super toxic. I'm throwing this thing out, dude. I bet you could cook something with an iPhone with the nuclear weapons that are inside, the radiation. All right, maybe it is time for a zoot. And not just because you said it is. Oh. Be still my aching placenta. Placenta? I just met a girl named Placenta. Lucentia.
Jesus Christ. I was like, this is a good idea. Do that with your right hand while you grab this with your left. But I couldn't see what I was doing. I couldn't see which knob. Hey, nice knob. I like your knob. You got a good knob. Nice looking knob. He's a mob knob. Here we go. Big time number 2. Cheers. Just got that knob, you schmuck. So you didn't eat that nasty meat. What did you have for lunch? Dinner? I don't eat lunch. I had 2 burgers 2 hours ago. Love a bit of nasty meat. Nasty meat. Don't mean a thing. All you nasty meat. Oh, and 1 to KK Hernandez. 0 and 2. Fuck, dude. Why'd you do that? KK's grown up. He was just a young man when he started. You know, for what it's worth,
I've been streaming for a little over 10 years. I haven't watched a lot of baseball in that time. Who has time? And KK he came in a couple, 3 years before I started streaming. And he really was a young kid. And now he's like, I don't know, he looks older than I do. What happened, man? Mr. Shaman with the nasty hair. 1 and 2 to old KK Hernandez. He has fouled that off down the first base side. Jesus Christ. That guy looks like he's 59. Holy hell. That was the catcher, Max Muncy. He really does look like an older chap. Here we go. The pitch. He fouls it back. You know, there it is, bouncing. It's bouncing. His ball is bouncing. 1-2 to KK. It is the bottom of the second. 3-0 Dodgers. Here's the thing about Riggsy, dude. He's not coming in here because we're all Dodger fans. But here's the thing. This is the bad part. Hold on. The pitch. Oof. Outside, he strikes it to right field. Waiting on it is that guy, and he makes the play. 1 away. There is activity in the Milwaukee bullpen. Just so you know. What was I telling you? I have no idea. What the fuck was I talking about? I have no idea. That's okay. I was trying to pull a Vin Scully and tell you a story and briefly interrupt for happenings. It just occurred to me, and I've been looking at him the whole game, but the catcher does not look very protected to me. The pad he's wearing on his torso, I don't know, it doesn't look very big, and then I just remember back to like Bob Boone's padding, and it was just this little, I don't know what, it was way smaller and probably less paddy. This has probably got a lot of absorption in it and high-tech material, you know, like a Kevlar, like a memory foam. Wouldn't that be cool? Memory foam, and the catcher gets hit by a pitch and it remembers exactly where and just shows you, and then he like signs it and said this was Ohtani threw this on such and such a date. And the pitch. Fouled back. 1-2 remains the count. I don't even know who this is. Who is this? Pages. Little Andy Pages. These guys all look vicious, but they all look tired too, every last goddamn one of them. That is on the ground to your shortstop. He reaches and throws, and it's in time to get Pages at first. 2 away. Bottom of the second. Now we're going to a flashback. Hey, remember this? The Mets and the Dodgers. What year? From when? When am I supposed to remember this? Thanks a lot. Ohtani. No Ohtani. It's a flashback. Wow. Okay, I'm very confused. Ohtani at the plate. The order has shifted in it's still the bottom of the second, and now we've already been through the order once. The lineup. The side. So far, Ohtani versus Quintana. Ohtani 1 and Quintana 0. Shohei with the leadoff home run last inning. Holy shit. What just happened? Tell me that didn't happen. Oh, it did. Fucking pitcher missed the ball, dude. Catcher threw to the pitcher. The pitcher missed the ball. I think it's time to go put a great big hook around him and get him the fuck out of there. Like a dead fucking fish that he is. Oh, I know what I was talking about. The 1-1 pitch to Ohtani. Fouled off. Jesus Christ. Into the second deck down the left field side, almost to the pole. Holy fuck. Magomer Digno. I am your bad girl. I am your bad little schoolgirl. Bearded. Yeah. I'm your private dancer. That's low. 2-2. Do what you want me to do. Okay, so as I was saying, even if Riggsy gets so upset with this game, like say Shohei just hits one out of here, Daddy want to slap his bad girl.
Sounds great.
Even if that looked like a strike, but I guess it's a ball. 3-2. Catcher dropped it. Umpire did nothing. Umpire's a little slow with this thing. How many freaking Ohio Otanis are... Dude, he's always on the field. Literally. Well, no. Other people that. And they walked him. Not intentionally either. Even if Riggsy... So, Otani at first. 2 outs. Even if Riggsy is like, fuck this game, I don't think they're going to win, I've seen enough, I don't want to see it, he is not going to come here because he knows that we're doing the game. So I don't think we're going to see Riggsy until, what time did the game start? It started at 8:38. It's going to go 3 hours and 12 minutes. That's how long this game will be. That's my prediction. It's like when we used to bet on how long a joint would take to smoke. Dr. J, I still look at that and I see Ohioans. How many Ohioans are there? And I know it says Otanis, but my eyes, dude. I put on my real glasses today for the first time in a long time. I did not enjoy it at all. And then I had this thought, okay, and so I have like bifocals and you have to read this way and look distance that way. And 0-2 to Betts, Dickie Betts. Oh, this is Betts. He's going to get a hit here. That would be so amazing. And a throw to first. Otani is back in time. But what if your bifocals, hear me out, weren't like reading and distance? What if your bifocals were like screens? Hear me out. Camera here, camera here. You want distance? Tap. You want reading? Tap. You want your third zone? Tap. And it literally digitally processes your fucking vision, focusing just right for you. And you can set it in each eye. Basically, it'll take your prescription and orient itself perfectly. Maybe you don't even need a prescription. You just keep hitting the settings until B is better than A. And he flies out. Dickie Betts has gone down with a fly ball. That'll retire the side. No runs, 1 walk, maybe no hits. It is a very cool idea. And I don't even want to make money at it. I just want to buy a pair of those in my lifetime. I was just reading about Otani. He wants to play for a team called the Nippon Ham Fighters. Okay, here's what I wonder. So one of my favorite players ever was Ichiro Suzuki. That guy, dude, his batting stance, he would do this thing. He would hold the bat toward the pitcher and just line it up with him, and he'd bring it back, and then he'd go, oh, maybe the nose thing was first, and then he does that and brings it back. And dude, I could watch that guy bat all day. I fucking loved him. And I loved him, and then I saw him play for Japan, because he's from Japan. So is Otani. I mean, if you were going to play in the World Baseball Classic, which is what I'm talking about, he would play for Japan. And that's what Ichiro did. Dude, these fucking Japanese players were like fucking armored ninjas. I have never seen anything like it. It was the most badass baseball I have ever seen. This is going back, fucked if I know, to like 2004 or 2007. Holy shit. And then I really loved Ichiro. I would watch the Mariners just for him. Like, I would watch a whole game. Not the most exciting team. Yeah, they had the big unit, but still. I think they're getting killed. Does anybody know what happened to them? Does anyone know the standings? Does that work? Are you gonna fuck me up? What are the current standings of the American League postseason play in the MLB? Thank you. Yep, me too. Oh, he was so fast. And what? You know, power hitter. He'd give you a single or a double. He'd give you whatever you need, man. But it just like wasn't enough to get them anywhere, you know, ever to the like postseason or anything. But I mean, if you get past they never win anything except, you know, a game here or there, and just it's fun to watch him. I'm watching the game on TBS HD. I'm watching on Deportes Española en vivo MLB Latina. And I'm not kidding, Big Mac. How do I? Listen.
Y por eso tiene un jersey de Valenzuela y otro de Betts y más abajo seguramente uno de
See what I'm saying?
que no del
We mute. So you mean Telemundo? I'll never tell. The Mariners, holy shit, lead the series 3-2 over the Blue Jays. Holy shit, that's fucking nail biter, dude. Game 5 result Friday, October 17th. Mariners defeated the Blue Jays, taking a 3-2 series thanks to a grand slam by Eugenio Suarez. Okay, it's 1-1 to Poikins. Ohtani at 31 pitchers. Facing now his 7th batter. Holy shit, you are translating it for us too, dude. That's a go. Presiento la suento la ga slepeo noxio.
Sleepy Nuxie.
You know, there was a broadcaster. So Tom Brenneman, wasn't he the one that worked on him? Used to work with a guy named Joe Nuxall. And Nuxall was a player for the Reds, Joe Nuxall. And I think he was the guy who lied, and he was like 16 years old and said he was like 18. And they took him on, and he lied. He had been in baseball like literally all his life. But they called him Nuxie, and he died. But I might still have my Nuxie magnet that I got at the beginning. What's going on? 3-2, and it's outside. That's a walk. That's a walk. 7th batter takes a walk. He's walking, and we're walking. Dude, not like that. Holy shit, bow-legged motherfucker. Did he go to baseball jail? No. The other one I like, God, am I going to remember his name? Oh my God, I see him right now. Think of his name. He totally lied about his name and his age. He's from the Dominican Republic. He was one of those, he was a big guy, kind of chunky, made me happy because it's like, yeah, a fat guy can play baseball. He's just got to pitch. But he had this, I don't give a fuck what you do with this pitch attitude. He was so good. What was his name? Let's see if we can find out. That's in there for a strike. It is 1-1 to Ortiz. Runner at first, resulting in the walk. Who was the pitcher from the Dominican Republic who lied about his name and his age in the MLB? Dontrell Willis, I think was his name. Hold on. Fausto Carmona. I remember him. Hold on. I have to see his face. And Roberto Hernandez Heredia. Wait. Hernandez, born on August 30th, 1980, falsely identified himself as Fausto Carmona with a birth date of December 7th, 1983, making him 3 years younger than he actually was, and he pitched for the Cleveland Indians. 0-2 to Jay Ortiz. And the deception was uncovered in January 2012 when he was arrested in the Dominican Republic after leaving the U.S. consulate. After the revelation, he was placed on MLB's restricted list and later suspended for identity fraud. He returned to the league. Oh my God, what do you mean under his real name? What's his real name? What was his other name? Pitching for Tampa Bay, he returned in 2013. That's him, but what's his name? Robert Heredia. It was like Dontrell Willis. That's the Dontrell Willis. Please tell me everything you can find about Dontrell Willis, who pitched in the MLB. Thank you. Is that Slippy's uncle, Joe Nuxall? Could be. I don't know what happened to the last guy. He's out. 1 out, 0-1 pitch to Turang. Turang. Oh, and he does one of those swings. Like he couldn't even check it. 1 and 2. This guy's not long on the box. Ohtani at 44 pitches. Way outside, but 99 miles an hour, 2 and 2. That was not even a chaseable ball. Oh, Dontrell. Yes. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Yeah, Dontrell Wayne Willis. Yeah. They said Dan Trell. That's what they thought I was looking for. High leg kick. Is this my guy? Oh, wait. I loved him too, but this is not my guy. Oh, shit. I remember this guy, but the leg kick. Look at the leg kick. Look at the high leg kick. That's Dontrell Willis. I love him too. Okay. I mean, I remember this guy I'm talking about pitched for, well, he pitched for the Rockies, oddly enough. He could have been a Rockette. And I think he pitched for Arizona, and I think he pitched for the Mets. And every now and again, he would just get up there and belt a home run out. Oh, shit. We had a runner back to first, and he's out. What the fuck just happened there? I really don't understand what just happened. But the Dodgers dash off the field before anybody can, like, call a replay thing. Doesn't mean they won't. I guess he caught that, and the runner was already running and hadn't tagged. And he ran back to the base, but the ball beat him. Fuck. Hello there, Perplexity. I am looking for the name of a pitcher who pitched in the 2000s and 2010s in the Major League. I believe he was on the Colorado Rockies and the New York Mets. He was a large man, bordering on chubby or fat. I believe he was from the Dominican Republic. He, not often, but every now and again, could belt a home run out of the park. Who could that be? Have you ever done a search like that? I'm using Perplexity right now. My favorite highlight from the last inning is you saying, I don't know what happened to that guy, so let's move on. Such great commentary. It's obscuro difficile. It's El Bizabal. Wait, is that him? The pitcher you're describing is almost certainly Bartolo Colon. Wait! I love him too, but that's not him. Fuck, I'm gonna have to talk to Jimmy. He'll know. He played for the Mets. Wow, it's giving me a lot of alternatives too. But Bartolo Colon, I absolutely love him. He's the same thing. Big, heavy-set guy, just a giant mass of human. Throws that ball. There's no expression on his face. He really doesn't give a shit. Yeah, I don't know if this one did lie about his age. I'm starting to wonder. But kind of the same style of pitcher, and I love that. Fat and doesn't give a fuck. And he could hit a little bit too. What's happening now? Oh, replay of the last thing. Oh shit, are they challenging it? Hold on. Stand by. They ran off the field very quickly. I'm still seeing a replay here, but Nope. They're on to the middle of the third. Here is the bottom of the third, actually. And there is a... Okay, so even if it's in the strike zone, if the catcher loses the ball or misses it, they don't call it a strike. Because I don't know if I like that. It was Bartolo Colon that lied about his age? Okay, there's another guy I'm thinking of. I don't know who it is. That one was a strike, even though it wasn't. 1-1. 1-1 to Will Smith. Don't look at my bald wife, Croc. Let's go Dodgers. It's time for Dodger baseball. Let's go. Sometimes you're gonna show that shit, mate. Show shit. Okay, Dodgers up 3-0. Bottom of the third, 1-2 to Will Smith. He laces that one out to right field. It falls in for a base hit. Throw into second. Just thought I'd say that. Bartolo hit his first and only home run at the age of 43. So this guy that I'm talking about, every 10th at bat, he would belt one out. The dude could not run. He was a big boy. God damn it. Let me ask this another way. Okay, but who is this? Bartolo Colon. I do love him. Chubby or fat. Can I get a list of all the New York Mets starting pitchers who were fat who pitched in the 2010s? Thank you. Fat pitchers. Oh, did I say starters? Yeah, starting pitchers. Okay, there's some fat guys. Why are they showing guys from Boston? Bartolo Colon, Mike Pelfrey makes the fat list. What have I done here? Oh, that is a gapper. Out to the outfield, and it falls in, and now we have first and third. First and third. Runner in scoring position. Runner in scoring position. Let's take a closer look. Freddie Freeman gets a hold of that ball. It's a ripper. It's a ripper. Nobody's catching that. But it's a fast one. Okay, we have a rather brisk walk. From Milwaukee's dugout, here comes the manager for a little visit at the mound. There's gonna be some changes around here, kids. Wow, Aaron Harang gets an honorable mention, as does Bartolo Colon. Let me think what other teams this guy was on. Can I get a list of all the starting pitchers from the 2010s who were fat and pitched for the Colorado Rockies? Yeah, let's go with that. I had to hit a button, I forgot. After looking through the information, well, I got a chart last time. None of these guys. All right, I'm getting sick of this. Hi there, sorry to bother again. Can I get a list of all the starting pitchers from the 2000s and the 2010s who were fat? Thank you. Fat pitchers from 20 years. Mound visit, I'm going to take a bong rip. Every one. Dodger Stadium is going crazy. It looks like a fucking light show in there. What the fuck is going on there? It's out of control, baby. Hey, it's Shaman's Fat List favorites. We found like a great new game to play. Name all the fat singers of the 1970s you can remember. Fat list. Some people fact check. We fact check here. Okay. Bartolo Colon. Wait, who's that guy? He's a Philly. He pitched for the Phillies? Who's that? Who is that? Not WordPress, that's what I was saying. Look at this guy. This guy chunked up really, really well over the years, eh? Number 57, anyone identify that guy? Fat list favorites. CC Sabathia, wow. Jumbo Diaz. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. Jumbo Brown. A lot of Jumbos on the list. That is hit sharply down the first base line, but foul. Edman at the plate. 0-1 to Edman. R.A. Dickey. He was a knuckleballer. He was, I remember him. Dickey. Yeah, he was. I was thinking of the other guy who was not fat. The other knuckleballer. Aaron Harang. That's it? Again, down the right field line, 0-2. List starting pitchers from the 2010s commonly described as heavy. Hey, it's Shaman's Fat List favorites. Same list. I like the chart from the first one. That made things easy. All right, I'm not getting any joy here, man. I'll have to look at some datums later. 0-2 it remains to Edman, who I think just fouled it off again. Runners at the corner, no outs. 0-2 to Edman. The 0-2 pitch from C. Patrick, your new pitcher, who's fired off 3, and they've all been strikes. That's the first ball he's delivered. 1-2. C. Patrick, known as playing the little boy in the Munsters. Coach Patrick. The 1-2 pitch. That's in there for a strike. He's down on strikes. He watched it go by. Framed as fuck, but I think a strike anyway. Who do you think has a better view to call a strike? The umpire or the catcher? Teoscar Hernandez stands in now at the plate. Strike delivered to him. Butch Patrick, 6 pitches into this game. Oh shit, we should have more coffee. We have to have more coffee. It's 9:40. Fuck me in the fucking coffee hole, dude. That's high, that's checked. Hello, 1-1. Wow, I've never seen a check swing go around that far and be a check swing. You would hope it was the umpire. But so the reason I asked, the catcher caught a pitch and it was clearly a strike and he framed it anyway. He just got it more in the strike zone. But he didn't have to. And I'm like, arguably, I think he has a better view than the umpire. Because he's right there. That's who's getting pitched to. The umpire is a little bit over and a little bit higher and back more. You know, he doesn't see the finish of the pitch. Only the catcher sees that. Think about that. I mean, he does if it gets hit, but he doesn't actually see it go into the glove. He's too close. High up, but Teoscar takes a swing at that and fouls it back. 1-2. Runners at first and third, 1 out. Maybe they'll put the old squeeze play on. Mama's got a squeeze play. Daddy never scores no runs. Again, it's been the 1-2 pitch for a few pitches now. The 1-2. Low and away, he swings and misses. There he goes. 2 outs, runners at the corners. 2 outs about to be stranded on base unless whoever this is does something. It's municipal, I tell you. Uh, 1-0 to Max Muncy. It's Finnegan Friday. Muncy 0 for 1 tonight. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Muncy flew out his last at-bat, his only at-bat besides this one. That is a hit to the first baseman who just casually runs it over to the base and retires the side. Dodgers strand 2, but still lead 3-0. Stranded on the base paths, wrapped up like a douche. Another runner on the base. Don't do that. I almost spilled this really hot coffee on me.
Really hot.
Really hot. Really hot. Welcome to Really Hot. We know what you want. That's what we got. Dragon on Soul. What's up? Very, very good. Very, very good. Encrypted. What's up? We doing good, dude. Dragon Soul going good. How are things with you? We're enjoying some Dodger baseball tonight. We're not watching it because that is against the law, apparently. Well, I sort of am. And it's on silent because I'm getting the Spanish channel feed. And I don't speak Spanish, so there's that. But couple dabs deep into this one. I'm going to be doing a charitable event. Oh my God. I said charitable event and I forgot the rest of the joke. I swear to God. Now I remember it, but I hate it. God. I guess things aren't going that well, Dragon Soul. It sounded good the first time, but I tripped myself up. Couldn't get it out.
By the time I remembered it, I was like, that's stupid. That's baka. Baka.
3-0 Dodgers. The Dodgers 6 hits to the to Milwaukee's 0 hits. So I don't think it's a perfect game. In fact, I know it's not. Ohtani has issued 2 walks, but so far, 3 innings in, we got a little no-no going on. Don't say it out loud. Wow, dude showed bunt. Dude pulled bunt back. 1-0. Who it is? Churro. Oh shit, fouled it back. 1-1. Churro 0 for 1 tonight with a strikeout. A great big K. One pitch fouled back. 1-2. Everything moves so fast with this fucking pitch clock, dude. I don't know if I like it or don't. When does the pitch clock start? There? Yup. When he gets the toe on the rubber. Pitcher gets no time to himself. Man, back in the 70s, pitchers used to like step off the mound, they grab the rosin bag, they toss it, they're screaming like, fuck! Like that, you know what I mean? And you wait a good 3 to 5 minutes, it's like, whatever, dude, just let them collect themselves. Oh, shit. Laced down the left field line and holy shit, bounces down. What just happened? Why is he stopping? Oh, because he's at second. Falls on the warning track and bounces out into the stands. That'll be a ground rule double. Churio at second, nobody out. There goes the no-no. Well, I just noticed there was no-no-like activity. You can't really no-no till like the third because, you know, it's just 2 innings before that. Small sample size. No hitter gone, perfect game gone after the first at bat by Milwaukee. That is to your second baseman. Throwing to first, actually your shortstop. Out at first, runner advances to third. So you have 1 out and a runner at third in the top of the fourth. 1 out. Wilmanino Contreras. So, no. We need water or we're going to die. Ohtani at 55 pitches now. For whatever that's worth. That was good water. That was a dewdrop in, and that's a strike at 88 miles an hour, 1-1. Lee fake litter. How do you do? Leaf Ike litter. Leaf Ike litter. That is German, isn't it? Still 1-2, fouls it off down the first base line. I could just use AI to summarize this game. That is low and inside, 2-2. 9-9. 18. 18. Low, outside, swing, miss, strikeout. 2 outs, runner at third. Ohtani with a literal shit-eating grin on his face. I'm not even kidding. He's like, cat the just ate a bloody canary, if you know what I mean. He nods. The windup, the delivery. That's inside, it's a ball. Fuck. Why? What are you doing? God. I keep doing it accidentally. Another dewdrop in, fouled off down the right side of the diamond. I think you just say right side. You don't have to say side of the. Ooh, he swung at that and it almost hit him. That tied him up. 1-2. Oof, that almost hit his left elbow as he swung through that. He's a left-handed batter. As he came around that elbow, the ball was like right there. 1-2. Ohtani at 62 pitches, now 63. That is a swing and a miss, retires aside. Runner stranded at third, but the first hit from Milwaukee of the night. 3-0 Dodgers. Middle of the fourth. Damn, dude. If you like the Dodgers, this is a good game. If you're Riggsy, you're like, fuck! Right now. Middle of the fourth, theremin. We've kind of lost it.
Nine.
We've hypnotized the entire stadium. I just read about the pitching timer and I don't like it, says Slippy. Give the guy at least a minute if he needs it? Holy shit, dude. Minimum 3 pitches to each batter to get him. I guess they could fly out on the first pitch, but let's just call it 3 pitches to each batter. 27 batters times 3, what is that? 60 and 21, 81. That's at least 81 minutes between pitches for the minimum. And it's probably going to be double that. Minute way too long. 20 seconds, maybe. That sounds about right. All right, we'll come back to that later. Very good. Back in this thing to win it. The pitch clock is going. Patrick delivers to Kiki Hernandez. That is a ball. Ball 1, 1-0. I mean, perhaps there's a chance I got to go pee at the 7th inning stretch. But we're in the bottom of the 4th, dude. I'm never going to make it. I've been on for hour 38. It doesn't give the batter any time either. Yeah, but it's okay. It either starts when the pitcher toes the rubber or when the batter steps in the box. 1 and 2 to KK. Sort of a fake swing, check swing type of sitch.
Not what you want as a batter.
Oh. And he goes down looking. 1 and 3 to Kiki. Milwaukee's not out of this yet by any means, guys. This is not a shoo-in. They have to get 3 runs to catch up, but they're within what's called slam range. A grand slam, 1 hit of the ball could put them in the lead. And a 3-run homer tie it up. Now, they have to get base runners to do it, and they also have to be at bat to do any of it. But right now, it's the Dodgers. And Andy Pages steps in, swings and misses, strike 1. Now we go to Lauren Shahadi in the field. Lauren?
Hi, Bob. Look,
Oh, we have a hit by pitch. Sitch. Do we? You get a hit? Has he been hit? Hello? Data wants some data. Oh, he's fine. That was close, though. That's how close it was. 1 and 2 with the swing and the miss. Some dodgy pitches going on here, mate. Dolce. I'll bet Dolce. Oof, that's in there for a strike. Dude literally watched it go into the mitt and turned and walked away. Umpire hadn't said a word yet. He knew. Imagine swing at it, Chief. 2 down. It's turning out to be a quick bottom half of the fourth. He just turned and walked away. And look who's at bat. Shotani takes a strike on the inside corner. Shotani. Shohote Atleta. Nice Jewish kid from Brooklyn. Low. What the fuck was that? Hit the dirt. There goes that ball. New ball. New ball now. It touched dirt. It touched dirt. You know, in the old days, they'd play a double header with the same ball, and that ball would not even be round by the second game. Hello there, SK Gibson. 2-1 to Shotani, as I like to call him. Shitani. It's almost like Shitoshi's. That is in the dirt. New ball. Oh my God. 3-1 to Shotani. I think they're going to walk him again. I just think pitchers get the yips. They don't want to intentionally walk, and that's not the call, but they don't want to give him something to hit out of the park. They'd rather walk him. Oof. Inside a ball. He swings. Is that happening now? Into the upper fucking deck again. Second home run of the night. Are you shitting me? Dude, it looked just like the first one, but this time to center field. Holy shit, this guy's good. This guy's really good. He's our Babe Ruth now. That's what I want to see. Only replace the ball if it's hit out. That would take a replacement. Yeah, Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani. He's pitching, and he's hit 2 home runs. 2 solo home runs in the first and now the fourth inning. This fucking guy, dude. Holy shit. All right. MVP for sure, dude. And Cy Young. How do you get both of those? Dude, I could not believe that was not a replay of the first fucking home run that he hit. 0-1 pitch to Betts. To Dickie Betts. His name's Mookie Betts. Why not just call him Dickie Betts? Dude, that pitch would have been called a ball. He would have walked. But even though it was a ball, it was not safe. And he takes it out into the upper row of the fucking stands. Holy fuck. 1-1 now to Dickie Betts. They're showing it from every angle possible. I guess it was right field. To be fair. What the hell was that? 2-1. 2-2. I was wondering, is that a strike? I didn't see the umpire. Maybe he just said it. Dickie Betts with the 2-2 count. Nobody on, 2 outs. Bottom of the fourth. Post Shotani solo run. 4-0 Dodgers. Into the Starlux Airlines mega deck. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but that's where it went. People up there trying to eat and shit. Holy shit. Betts launches it to left field. Not quite long enough. Not too shy of the warning track. And it's caught. That'll be the end of the fourth. But the Dodgers, Shotani adds one on. 4-0 Dodgers at the Starlux Airlines port. Wow. Riggsy is so done with this game right now. Still not out of slam range. A grand slam for Milwaukee, which I believe they will never get from Shotani, would tie the game. And then it's what we call in baseball a whole new game. If the score ties at any moment, at any level, at 1, at 2, at 3, at 4, at 10, it's a what we call a whole new ball game. Because it's essentially 0-0 now, except everybody's tired. So there's that. Shohei Ohtani. Okay, let's do that. I'll go over here for a minute. Just see what's up. I want to see what's up. Let's So wait, listen. Hey, listen. That is where the saying comes from. That ballgame. So listen. Hold on. Let me say something. Listen. Hey, let me say something. Can I say something? Can I say something?
A pesar de que la Elvira's Guatemala causa sinopa leves puede hacer grave an adulte. Esta regreso puedo hasta. No te la juiges. Habla ento.
Thank you. Thank you for your time. Can you feel the pressure dissipating? Now I want you to all do the downward duck. This will relieve neck pains and back spasms. Then I want you to reach your left hand around your back, slide it down gently until your finger gently pierces your butthole. This will relax your pelvic floor. Welcome back to Anal Yoga in Chavez Ravine, everybody. Strike one from Shotani. Sees Freilich with the bad ankle that he fouled the ball off of his last at bat. Okay, what's happening here? I don't want anything to fall. Everything is good. Okay, what's happening? Okay. 0-2. Your buttle? What's a buttle? It's T's, not D's. You make it sound muddy down there. With the D's. I want to say that's a ball because dude's still at the plate. 1-2 to Freilich. Frolic. Guaten Lorelic. Escuento Shutani. Shatter. 2-2 now. I forgot we were doing this. To Freilich. He swung and he missed. They just keep showing that home run again and again. That's one that, like, kids are going to see, like, fucking, you know, like the Babe Ruth calling a shot. That thing, beautifully photographed from 82 angles. Okay, he's popped it in shallow center field. Center fielder calls off the congressional committee that collected behind the second plate. One away. It's warming up on me. It's warming to me. I got to get it without... Wait, maybe I did. No, I didn't. I get it now. I had to think of the chain. Wow, swing and a miss. 86 mile an hour. Looked like a changeup of one sort of... That was a curveball is what that was. But not a 12-6. Like a... His pitches just go... Like, how are you going to hit that shit? It's coming at you and then it just goes away. What are you going to do? At 100 miles an hour. 71 pitches deep. That one, the 0-2 pitch, fouled off down the third base line. Foul. I think I said that. 0-2 remains to Durbin. Durbin. Fucking Durbin. Shotani's sweating. And the 0-2 pitch again. Up high, 1-2. Swings and taps it, fouls, whatever, dude. 1 and 2. The pitch is mounting against Durbin. He's hanging in there. He's managing to at least make contact. Oof. Check swing. They look to third. He's called out. 3rd strike. Not a good check. More like a swing. Oof, he went a little far with that one.
You can't go that far. He went past the point of a no return.
How long do I have to stare at the double bottle comment? Can anyone tell me that? "93-mile-an-hour cutter results in strike 1 called." To I don't know who, because they won't put it up. Jesus Christ. Unimass. 76 pitches for... Do they not know this guy's name? Perkins. It's Perkins. How many more outs of... What do you mean, how many more outs? There's 2 outs right now in the top of the 5th. Oof, swing and a miss. 1 and 2. 78 pitches for Perkins, or I'm sorry, for Ohtani. Perkins walked in his last at bat. That is what I meant. Thank you. And that's swing and a miss. Strike 3. Retires the side. 4-0 LA. We're not going to see Riggsy for a few nights. He might be here after the game, but he's going to be like, don't anyone talk about the fucking game. Fuck all you fuckers. And fuck you, let's do some dabs. That's what I predict. Or we'll see him tomorrow. So, just a heads up, if the Dodgers were successful with their 4-run lead tonight, that would end the series. And 4 more days of baseball, including a travel day in 2 days, would be erased from the schedule. And the World Series starts after that by a day or 2, right? Now, Detroit. Toronto is, right? Up 3-2 over Detroit. They could end tomorrow. But that, like, the World Series is already set in stone, I do believe. And I'm saying this just by what I remember from baseball. It's not like, okay, if both leagues, their series it's over earlier, we'll do game 1 of the World Series the next day after that. That's not how it is. It's on a set date. Everyone gets 7 games scheduled. If they don't use them, they're days off for your favorite team to sit and rust. Think about that. Get really tired, go on coke binges with hookers, drink a lot, plug it up, fucked up, and then try to play the fucking World Series for you. I don't like her tone, dude. Whoever this chick is. Go away. I hate commercials so much. Even in Spanish. They're so much better when they're mute, but they just look so stupid when they're mute. So, Baca. Baca.
Valder.
See how that one sounds? That one's got its depth. This one's too front end, top end. It's not right, dude. I'm gonna do it again better. It's easy to do now, I just don't want to do it. I'm certainly not doing it now. That does go in there, right? We don't know. Wait a minute, maybe it doesn't. Hold on. Oh shit. Well, oh, because it comes through the mic, because it comes through that channel. Fuck a dick. So there's a setting I have to do. Oh shit, 2-0 to Will Smith. Bottom of the fifth. I know how to do it, but holy shit, I gotta go through some shit. Giant swing and a miss, 2-2. See Patrick on the mound, 35 pitches. I believe Shotani left at about the 74 or 75 pitch mark. Which, you know. In a perfect world, 10 pitches an inning. Get to the 9th inning, you're at 90 to 100 pitches. That one is taking all day, but it is caught in foul territory just by whoever the hell that was. Like the first baseman or some shit. Butch Patrick ready to face his next batter, Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman, known for his quote, "I'd rather be a freeman in my grave than living as a puppet or a slave." 0-2 now. 2 big swings, 2 big misses. Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2 with a single, but a run scoring single, an RBI single. Laces this one to left field right at the track. That dude makes the play. Look at that. 2 down. 2/3 of the way through it is Butch Patrick with 39 pitches so far tonight. So wait a minute. If Shotani, they change pitchers, he still bats because he's also the designated hitter. You know, they changed a rule for that guy. The pitch clock has stopped at 9 seconds. We don't know why. I guess there was a timeout from the batter. He's back in the box. New pitch count. Wow, he has laced this to right field. Over the head. He got it. Did he got it? Holy shit, that was a great catch. That's the guy who fucking hit the ball off his fucking ankle, I think. That fucking guy. What a great catch. He leapt for it and landed awkwardly because he was a little forward and kind of landed. He stumbled a few steps and then landed on his arms. Hope he's good. Oof, you really hurt a wrist that way. I hate that. I've done that. It's very painful. Anyway, retires aside. That was the end of the what? We don't know. The 5th? Was that the end of the 5th? So there's 4 more innings. The Dodgers 12 outs away from going to the World Series Baseball Classic. The Fall Classic. The big fucking kahuna games. Credito automatico. Dia completo et servicio. AT&T Garantia. Connector Lo Cambodio. Chick-fil-A. Quartel Cheddar Club. Tostado. Mozastadiza. Originali. Chick-fil-A Sololadas Preciosas. What's a kahuna? Wouldn't you like to know? It's a coconut, isn't it? Dude, these people were baking cookies at home together in Spanish. Hornelos e comelos. Nice Cajunas. Like the Cajon Pass. Perida la Vetra la Osa Sarmientos. Una más presenta. Una masa presenta. Ooh, I love it now. It's so loud. It's perfect. Very good. Esos plazos escuestros las quemos, veráisenos. Así es esos. That was a great catch, by the way. By that fucking dude, whoever the fuck that was. Pitcher's buying him a Coke after a Coca-Cola. Is that GDMP and his red-headed girlfriend? She got fired too. Collins to the plate, Shohani to the mound. They're talking to him. I don't know who is. Guys in sweaters. Umpire comes to break up the meeting. Says, get on with it, you dirty gits. We'll never get to the seventh inning. What the fuck was that? That was weird replay. Wow. Ohtani just... Wait, what happened? Why have we gone to commercial? Ohtani just shook like a dog. Okay, now we're back from commercial and it's strike one. I'm paying for this shit. Getting a esta together. 0-2, swing and a miss. Shotani, 81 pitches. Okay, the pitch clock is controlled by the batter. When he steps in, it begins. Low, check. Drop ball, tagged. What the fuck? He's out, dude. One away. Got the K. Innings pitch, Snell, 8. Yamamoto, 9. T. Glasnow, 5.2. Shohei Ohtani, 5.1 as of now. But he's given up no runs. Everybody else gave up at least a run. That's crazy, dude. I mean, this could be his last inning. But if he gets out of it in 5 more pitches, 1-1 to Turang, they may let him come back for the 7th. And that would likely be his last. But this is probably his last. Especially at this rate. 1-2 fouls it back. The 1-2 pitch. Low, swung, missed. Strike 3, out. Again with the tag, because I think it hit the dirt. Let's see if we can see it in the replay here. Comes in. Can't see, swing, miss. Couldn't see from that angle. Yeah, whatever, can't see from that angle either. Thanks a lot, those are great. Pitch clock started. Batter up. He's got 10 Ks. Wow, this one laced to center. Dude there to make the play. Dude got it, and that's it. Holy shit, what is he at? 87 pitches? He might be back. Don't forget, he's gonna bat the whole fucking game, even if they change him. That's so crazy. It's hard to... The whole designated hitter in the National League is hard to wrap your mind around, but this is really weird. Enigmatic, though. Who's still awake and stirring? Are we all sick of baseball yet? It's going to be over in about 4 innings. 3.5. Then we'll have a respite till the sneeries. I am awake and listening. Juntos pomero es cuanto pomeros espan niños sepan la escuela. Juntos pomedo. Es muy importante. Aparte de otro. Uno, dos, contraband. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Untos. Untos. Para invaculor. I'm awake, but you aren't talking to me. I've addressed each one of your inane comments thus far, I believe. Kahuna's your speaker. What am I looking at? The waves in beer versus the waves in the ocean? I'm gonna be sick. Corona extra fucking virus. Lamau. Heart. I'm hungry and I have to pee. I'm never gonna make it through this game. Through this goddamn godforsaken game. Welcome to the Easy Prep Oven, where your enjoyment is our sole dichotomy. It's our sole dichotomy, you bastards. Soldo, Icademo, Las Cuentos, Vivero. Una más Vivelo todo. Todo, little dog. And your little dog, todo. Todo. Wait, so if they take him out of the game, he still gets... Yeah, he's the DH, dude. They literally changed the rule for this guy. And they didn't have to use it last year because he was not pitching. I've not seen him pitch all year, and this is like nothing short of spectacular. Wait, why is it still a no-hitter? Oh, it was all zeros. Wait, it was all zeros in the runs column. Sorry. Few changes. It's Collins, Frelick, Churio left to right in the outfield. Monasterio comes in at shortstop. Everybody else the same. Patrick, 89-mile-an-hour cutter. Strike, 1-1 against Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0-for-2 with a ground out and a strikeout, but an RBI. He hit a ground ball, he was out, but he scored a run. Look at that. That's my dude. He was clutch for them last year, Teoscar. He signed a 1-year deal for last year, and I believe they signed him to a 5-year deal this year. After his very good performance, particularly in the postseason. Teoscar. Mary Hart looks on. Low. Ball 2. 2-2. Swing, Ganda, miss. He gone. Down on strikes is Teoscar, 1 away. Vanda Pharmaceutical Incorporata, las cuestiones es Cartello, bottom of the 6th. That is hit sharply to your second baseman, and thrown out at first is Max Muncy. Mr. Muncy. 2 away in the bottom of the 6th. The Dodgers 9 outs away from winning the division. First pitch, swinging, left field, a trio of Milwaukeeans, and your left fielder puts it away for out number 3. There go the Dodgers, 1, 2, 3. So Milwaukee has 9 outs to get at least 4 runs. And the Dodgers have 9 outs to stop them. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. That didn't work out well. God, my teeth are killing me. I just must have had a grindy night. They have hurt so bad all day. I thought that my Advil Tylenol combo would help it. That's what I take before the stream, but it's not even taking the edge off. I'm so sick of these fucking teeth, dude. I'm gonna pull them all and just start eating minced apple. It's commercial time on TBS HD. How far behind you am I, Big Mac? Do you have any idea? Ooh, what a beautiful Empaco Emquito. Hasta Cero Darians. 7 Vases Mas. I'm looking at fucking Spanish fucking maxi pads, dude. That was cool. I've never seen those. Wow, they're not like the English maxi pads. I might get some of those. Ooh, I hate this chick. I'm never watching your show, lady. I think in 9 more outs, I will never see you again. Mamacita. I have no idea how far behind you are other than the 3-hour time zone, but oh my God. No, I'm sitting here calling the game, Big Mac. You're watching it live on TBS. How far behind you is my stream of the game? Jokes are on point. Taylor Jewell. Thank you. Who are these AI-generated fuckheads? Oh my God, none of what I'm looking at is real. This is so disturbing. The level of disturbation is rising. The game just came back on. Mine is about to. I feel like I am not that far behind you, dude. Wow, here it is. Milwaukee versus Dodgers, mañana, 7 p.m. Si vous sentez la necesario, Juego 5. Juego 5. 24 de October, World Series. 24 de October, Juego 1. Juego 1. Is that pretty accurate, Twisted Sister? Consistent Mike, good evening. I'm not healthy. Oh, you look healthy for someone who's had a lot of sex. Thanks, dude. Ball 1 to Yelich. Shotani still in there. That was his 88th pitch of the night. Shotani pitching. Healthy for someone who's had a lot of sex. Had being the operative word. 1-1 to Yelich. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Oof. Just off the outside corner of the plate. And that's a ball. Vesia is up in the Dodgers bullpen. There's action in the Dodgers bullpen. They're not going to let him go much past 100. Oof, that's a strike, but it wasn't. 2-2. Had is always better than never. I mean, not the way I did it. What? I was taking out the trash. I don't know now. I'm 0 for 2 every night. Consistent Mike would be 0 for 2-ness. If you pull out your teeth, it may be more difficult to use a mouth wand if the situation was to arise. Yeah, probably. 3-2 now to Yelich. I want you to climb up that mountain and Yelich from the mountaintop. Free at last, free at last. 3-2, and that's outside, and he walked him. That could be a, I don't know, 93rd pitch. What do you think? Yeah, they've gone to a Capital One thing. Is somebody walking out? I can't tell. They just have a shot of Shotani. Guess not. Whew. Here we go. Contreras. Williamanano Contrerasino is in there. Strike 1, and it wasn't. This umpire. Who is our umpire crew tonight? Who is the umpire crew swinging? Oh, fuck. Fuck. At tonight's Dodgers game. I said swing and a miss, and it picked it up. 0-2 to Contreras, the 0-2 pitch. He stands, he waits, the delivery, outside, check swing. They appeal to first base, no swing. 1-2 to Contreras. Oof. They could have called that a strike. I don't know. Okay, I'm cool with that call. It was not really a swing, I guess. We have John Libka at the plate. I don't like him at all. Chad Fairchild in left field. He's the only one I know, I think. Oh, Vic Carapazza, third base. He's reliable. He should be at home plate. 1-2 to Contreras. Dave Roberts sitting down. That's how you know your pitcher is doing very, very well. Sitting down. He's not at the rail. That was low and outside, 2-2. 98 pitches for Shotani. And don't forget, they let him go to 110 pitches. His arm sore. He's got to come back tomorrow if there's a game and fucking hit. 2-2, 2-2, 2-2, 2-2, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Missing outside. 3-2. Count goes full. 99th pitch. Let's see if Shotani throws 100 miles an hour on his 100th pitch. Let's see about that. The 3-2 from Shotani to Contreras. That is hit into the outfield. That is a base fucking hit right there. Holy shit. So runners at first and second and no outs? How do we get a runner at first? What happened there? Is it a walk? Here comes Dave Roberts. He will go to the mound and relieve Shotani of his cup. Big hit. Dude, that's actually huge. I didn't know anyone was on. I don't know why I didn't know that. Only the second hit of the ball game here in the top of the seventh. There goes Shotani. Absolutely stellar performance. They are on their feet applauding this man. He will be back to bat. Meanwhile, his original interpreter rots away in jail. Panama Phil, what's up? Has there been anyone on here searching angrily, slandering someone, and calling them wife's boyfriend? Nope, nothing like that here. Not a once. Why? Are you some wife's boyfriend? And thank you for the follow, Panama Phil. Is that catching the flag? Wanted to clear up the matter? Well, I mean, okay. Okay, hold on. To be fair, to be perfectly honest, Panama Phil, there was somebody here. How did you find me? Ella Lamal says, well, wait. There was somebody here talking about that, but they're gone right now. They're fucking some dude's wife. So, I mean, we can clear it up without them, but that's up to you. Los bomberos, pues camporrito, los incendios, fútbol. Okay? Robert with the laughter. Top of the seventh, it's 7A. It just said 7A. An up arrow, a 7, and an A. Oh, basically, long story short, he wanted an open relationship, ended up not being a fan, but it was too late. The damage was done. The dicks fucked the wife, and you can't take back that. Love the content? I mean, right now it's all you, dude. That's like saying you love yourself, which I'm glad. You should. There's no reason not to. I'm leaning back now, and not because of the compliments. I'm not doing anything naughty, but it's nice to lean back. Meeting on the mound, everyone wants to get on the same page. Viscero, what's his name? Viscarelli. Viscayano. This guy I know. Ogden. What? Ogden? He's going to be your batter. Who's your pitcher? Let's see if we can get stats. Are we getting stats? They've got the stats screen set up. Let's go. Come on, put the stats. Oh yeah, mound visit, time to smoke. Let's go. Well, no, it's all over now. New guy on the mound, Andrew Vaughn steps in at the plate. I didn't see the V. I thought his name was On. Vezia on the hill. There's no outs. He inherits 2 runners from Shotani. He delivers and Vaughn taps it foul. Strike 1. Who are we rooting for again? I mean, that's up to you, dude. I'll take the Dodgers over Milwaukee anytime. But that's just me. We have a good friend here who lives in Wisconsin and is very much rooting for Milwaukee, but he's not here, so I'm not going to. Well, let's go LA. Let's go. 1-1. We know more people from LA than Wisconsin, without a doubt. If LA wins, it makes my talk radio much better because I listen to LA talk radio. Wow, up high from Vezia at 92 miles an hour and a huge swing and a miss. That was great. 1-2 to Vaughn. I can't believe dude swung at that pitch. It was high all the way in there. This is California calling California. It says, hello, Dodgers are going to win tonight. It's looking that way. Still 9 outs away, and you have action. You've got 2 runners on the base paths, 1 in scoring position. I would not be surprised to see these runners take off on any pitch. 2-2 count. There's a 2-strike count going here, and these guys, Yelich is on second. I don't know, on first. And they're going to be on the run. That is popped up. Infield. Runners back to their bases. Shortstop. Under it. Kiki puts it away. That's not Kiki. That's Mookie. God, how do you get Mookie? Well, Mookie, Kiki, what are you going to do? That pitch was high as fuck, dude. But he swang. He bought into that one like it was IBM stock in 1970. Okay, so Yelich again? Wasn't this guy just up? Is that Yelich? No, that's Friedrich. What's this guy's name? Frelick? Freckle, whatever, dude. Frelick. Let's just call him Frelick. That one turned out to be a called strike. Sal Frelick, fresh out of the mafia on the baseball diamond. Sal, I need you to get a hit here, and then I need you to kill a couple of guys in the stands. Ooh, and he hits it to the shortstop, who tags second, throws to first, 2 away. Wait, 3 away. What the fuck? Oh, that dude popped out. He was the first out. Nice. Holy shit. I mean, it is nice. Look, dude, here's the thing. I'm not going to lie. This is nice, but the opponents... No, I got the double play. I just didn't know where the first out came from. But now I do. Look, they had a chance to score a run and this not be a shutout. We're not trying to kill these people's dreams. We're just trying to win the game. And if Milwaukee was to come back and win a game, that means we get a game tomorrow night. If the Dodgers go on and win 6 more outs and no score, or not 4 runs, we get no game tomorrow night. Except the crappy American League. That was a very sick play, dude. That was crazy. He was on second in 2 seconds and then zipped to first. That was beautiful. Mazzola. Evidencia silentia la muy limitada sufren de colesterol alto cuastardo. Mazzola, para más es visión. A diferencia la peña, actua directa. I'm just giving you some Spanish in between. Voltaren, arthritis, pain. Go wait, what inning is this? This is the fucking 7th inning stretch. It's the middle of the 7th, isn't it? This would have been the time to go pee and grab a fucking scone, but I don't get to do that now. It's too late. You get like 1 or 2 extra commercials in the 7th inning. Another nice trick, if you're ever watching baseball at home and you happen to have a surround sound system, you know, like a 5.1 or a 7.1 setup, game just came back on for you. It's coming here. Here it comes. Still one more Gamersh. Quien Sierra. Oh, this is the one where the people fall through the floor. What a volatile place. Okay, here's game. But, I mean, this is a whole separate broadcast. It might not be... It's the same video, though. But they might come into it later. I don't know. They're re-showing the double play. Bottom of the 7th we go. Swinging a foul from Pages. 0-1 to Pages. Trevor Meagle. Oh my God. Is in for Milwaukee pitching. I think the second baseman got changed out too. They showed all his stats, but for like half a fucking second. What a pisser. Wow, he's out? Yeah, he's out. Swing and a miss. How did he get to 0-2? Why is everything happening so fast? I think I'm missing this. And even though he got taken out his pitcher, here comes Shotani to the plate. Shotani. Oof, he takes a strike right at the top of the zone. High, hard one, baby. In vivo. That one's outside. 1-1 to Shotani. Okay, who's calling this game, Big Mac? If you're ahead of me, don't type that shit in here. Don't type that shit in here, dude. We'll just call this game right now. That's like being on Twitter when you're doing like an MLB stream of the game. You're going to find out on Twitter first what happened. I can't do a game like that. Third home run of the game, guys. Shotani. Into the lower level, but still very nice, very impressive. Can you imagine the fights for those? Big Mac, we've established that you're ahead of me. Okay. Don't, because that's not going to work. Cheers. Shotani makes it 5-0. The Brewers are now out of slam range. A grand slam does not tie it up nor get them the lead. They have 6 outs to get 5 or 6 runs. I don't think, it doesn't look good. Unless you're rooting for LA. But how many Brewers fans are out there rooting for LA right now? Can you imagine if this game was in Milwaukee? Fuck a nut, dude. To the warning track, and he got it. Fuck, that guy can catch, dude. That's Frelick, and holy fuck, he just caught that ball up against the wall. Saved a big one. Damn. Did he pull that back in? Like, what just happened? It all happened so fast. That was a nice catch. That guy can catch. It's the second time I've seen him make just an amazing play. I could not do this. I struggle at softball, man. Yeah, I mean, I can't run, so I suck at all of it, but I can catch, I can throw, I can hit. But not with this elbow, dude. Not with the right arm. I couldn't imagine swinging a baseball bat. It is 0-1-1. Okay, that was about. Needing a water. 1 and 2. So we're about 3 pitches behind the broadcast. That's pretty acceptable. So what is that? Like literally 30 seconds with the pitch clock. Outside, 2 and 2. Two and two. Andrew, what is best movie about baseball in your opinion? A real baseball game. Swing and a miss. Upstairs. Strikes him out, retires the side. There they go. On to the 8th. I'm on dish and you're about 30 off. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. We're calling a fucking game. I have no fucking idea. I don't like movies about baseball. I don't like biopics about musicians. I don't like these stupid... I mean, you just see the game or just fucking hear the music. Why do you need this fucking shit? Take the $100 million you're going to make that movie and then just give it, like, feed people. Like, this is so stupid. They spent like $20 million just on the Live Aid sequence in some Queen movie with some guy impersonating Freddie Mercury, when for $6.99 you can go down and get the double DVD set in the fucking bin at Walmart and see the actual thing. But they had to spend that $20 million to recreate it. And they recreated all the hairs on Freddie's fucking arm. Fuck those cunts and their stupid fucking biopic that sucked dick. I shouldn't say that. I don't know if it sucked dick. I didn't see that shit. I won't waste my time. But I'll see Queen at Live Aid any fucking time. One of the greatest performances in music ever.
No, we can recreate it. No, I got a guy in the parking lot. Looks just like him. We can use AI and a vocoder to make it sound... He'll sound more like Queen than Queen did. We'll just call it Freddie Mercury 2, the Electric Boogaloo.
Un auto ujes. Taylor with the things. I remember Electric Boogaloo. I know you do. Oh, Bugaboo? Now, okay, a baseball movie that I didn't actually hate. The breakdancing one, Fuck Me, I'm Old. Yeah, try breakdancing now. Robert De Niro and Wesley Snipes is the San Francisco Giants baseball player. And Robert De Niro, I think, kidnaps his son. He's a deranged fan. Is it called The Fan? I like that movie. Full of baseball and a kid gets kidnapped. I like that. Shouldn't there be a different word when an adult gets kidnapped? Am I wrong? You know, Why won't we attack this? Breaking 2. Mark with the breaking 2. Schwego 1, 24. What? De Sombra? At least that movie had more to do with something other than baseball. Oh, and 1 to that guy. Wow, he laces that one down the left field line. Bounces into the corner. Comes back to Kiki, who throws it casually into third. We have a runner. Runner at first. I don't know who that dude was, but he hit that ball. Oof, just stayed fair. Just stayed fair by about a foot. But it drifted. It was drifting. Hits inside the baseline. You're sells knives, not what I remember, because you always like wondering how you make a living with selling knives. Ask Morgoth. You have to quit and get another job. Blake Trinan. 26 innings, 36 strikeouts. I love this guy. I fucking love this guy, even though he just gave up a hit. That's who's pitching for the Dodgers. Blake Trinan. One 0 pitches outside and low, 2-0. Can he throw a strike right now? I'm wondering. Activity in the Dodgers bullpen. I don't know who it is, but Banda. He's got a lot of tattoos. Hopefully that doesn't affect his throwing. The 2-0, low, 3-0. Can he throw a strike? Seems like he's jacked up on something. Andrew Monasterio? Andrew Monster, that's what we'll call him. That's who's batting. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he actually plays for Milwaukee, but he's batting for him right now. The 3-0 pitch. He's going to walk him, I swear to God. That was a called strike. And the catcher rose up as if to throw to second, but there was no attempted steal. Wait. Second to third? Dude already stole second? No one told me? Now there's a runner at third. Wasn't there a runner at first just a minute ago? Dude stole 2 bases. That's why he's been pitching all over. 3-1 pitch is the 4-1 pitch. He walked him. First and third. No outs. Trouble in the Dodgers 8. See, there you go. We get to the bullpen and there's trouble. Hey, Bobby! Come on, Bobby! No outs, first and third. Who dis? Who is that guy? Isaac Collins. Never seen him before. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. I don't know who he is. Swear to God, I've never seen him before. He fouls that one away. 98 miles an hour. That was a nice pitch. That's good to see. In the strike zone, as was the last pitch. 0-1 to Collins. Ivanka Collins. He fouls that one away. 0-2. Maybe you can't make a living selling knives, but you can make a living with knives by threatening people for money. It's an amalgamation. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-3. 0-3. There he goes. One away. Runners at the corners, now 1 out. I didn't realize this game was going to go to the 8th inning. Huh? Why wouldn't it? They're going to call it because of rain? Okay, there goes Trinan. He points to the sky and says, Father. Fuck that. Here comes this guy with the tattoos and the weird mustache. Ew, it's dark and he's coming in. I'll bet there's music playing. They darken the stadium. Are you saying you didn't realize it was already the 8th or that it would last this long? Because if it's the latter, we have to have a little talk. Nice juegos. That it would last as long? Okay. Big Mac, I don't know if you're new to baseball, but baseball games go 9 innings. If the home team has a lead in the 9th and they retire the opponents, there will be no bottom of the 9th, but it will always go to the 9th. They don't just like play to the 5th and be like, wow, that was really good, let's just call it. Yeah, I'm definitely aware of that, but I was just a little off tonight. Okay. I'm scared. Ooh, that's cool. Finally, a rack of dresses for fat chicks. I want to go there. Ooh, this commercial is all about fat chicks. Marshalls for the fat ladies. Nuestras hermanas. Fat ladies. And I'm not even stoned, man. Lol. Parla la video des mascots. Do it. Telefono your numero. When this game's over, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go eat a scone and smoke. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even lying. I'm doing those things. I haven't had a break. We've been on here 2 hours, 42 minutes. 42. 42, old 42, old 42, old 42, old 42. Old 42. 42. Party. Watch. Okay, here we go. What's going on? That is a pitch delivered. And that pitch, the first pitch for Banda, is a ball. Terang at the plate. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Banda's one of those guys who leans like he leans over like he's a toddler filling a diaper. Hit to the second baseman, to the shortstop, thrown to second, thrown to first, not in time at first base. A single play that could have been a double. Run scores 5-1. Somebody's on the phone with the bullpen in the Dodgers stadium, the Dodgers dugout. Sicky dude. Not in time at first. He did beat that out. That dude ran like a motherfucker, dude. That's what you want to see, because one time out of 100, you're gonna be safe, and this was then, and it's the postseason. Couldn't be a better time for it. Good for him. I don't know who it is. That guy. Ew, I don't like the way this Banda guy stands, pitches, does anything. That's a ball. 87 miles an hour. Couldn't even properly induce the ground ball double play. The 1-0 pitch to Churio. It's a nice Churio cabinet. That is a swing and a miss. And a 97 mile an hour pitch, top of the strike zone, but they're 5-1 now. 1-1 count to Churio. 2 outs, top of the 8th, runners at first base. There's 3 runners at first. Holy shit, he hits it hard in left field. Runner advances to somewhere. Hang on, I'm lost. Dude safe at first. Dude safe at second. That's all I got right now. We're looking into the situation. I don't know anymore now. Sharply hit, so no time to get to third. Runners at first and second. 2 outs, 5-1. A little rally for Milwaukee here in the 8th. It ain't over until it's over. Guess what? Now they're in fucking slam range. They get another runner and a homer, and this game is tied up, dude. In 2 hits. Okay, right now there is a 12-year-old Japanese guy putting on his hat in the fucking Dodger bullpen. What am I looking at? This guy's fucking 12. It's like a Japanese Richie Cunningham. Are you fucking kidding me? That guy's too young to pitch. Meeting at the mound, no managerial types. Here comes the umpire to break it up, fellas. Break it up. Break it up. Break it up. Wow, now the umpire is part of the meeting. God damn. The umpire's like, yeah, I like chocolate ice cream too. How do you ask? Okay, broke it up. Jesus Christ. Nice tattoo on your arm. Yeah, which one? Yelich at the plate now. Yelich. First and second, 2 outs. The pitch. Foul something. Strike one. I like this Yelich kid. I believe I have seen him before in the past. He seems like a good player. Okay, Dave Roberts doing this. Oh, I guess he was moving people on the field. The shift. They need to limit those fucking things too, dude. Play your fucking position, get over it. In the dirt, 1-1. Blowing outside. 2 outs, runners first and second. I am so dry from talking so much. I'm gonna need a scone. Wow, that is a one-hopper back to the pitcher. They get the out at first. Inning over. Strand 2, score 1. 5-1 LA. Middle of the 8th. Here we go. Holy hell. Trahaja rapido yarida. Dile y azudue. Macy's la venta de ono. 30 to 50% Ymeños. 50 to 75% Ymeños. Es ahora. When the game is over, I am going to go pee at a scone and smoke. I swear to God, I'm going to do it. I really want to do it. I'm very excited about that. That's going to be my little show of celebration, especially if there's a win. A win. A win. A win. We now take you to the floor of the Bellagio Casino, where Shohei Ohtani is about to hit the slot machine. And we think you're really going to enjoy it. Quiena Sierra. Oh, not this chick again. The cross, the gun. I'm so sick of it. I walked a half mile today, and hopefully it helped something, but we don't know. Hate this commercial. Tu cero escuadras es viento. Saramarretas. Escaravestuzas. Okay, we're back. LA Dodger Stadium, Chavez Ravine. Were you dayman today? I don't know what that is, so I'm going to go with no. I don't know what that is. Oh, yes, I was a dayman. Do you mean a man during the day? Yes, I got up at noon. I'm going to call that day. Is that what you meant? You're going to try to do whatever. Let's not go nuts. Let's not go crazy here. Yes, sir. Yeah, I was. I think I was asleep by like 4:30 or 5 and got up just a little before noon. But I also woke up at like 10 and took my thyroid pill. So when I woke up after the next round, whenever that was, I could drink coffee. When you take the levothyroxine, you have to not have anything for an hour. The 0-1 pitch to Freddie Freeman in there for a strike. 0-2. I don't think you like that call. 0-2 to Freddie Freeman. 0-2. Bottom of the 8th. He swings and misses. That is the first out of the bottom of the 8th. Put this in perspective. After this half inning, the Dodgers are 3 outs away from going to the World Series. Think about that. I walked a half mile today. It was like 1,018 steps. Something like that. 10,000? Fuck that shit. I don't know how anybody does that. You go through a pair of shoes in a week. Tommy Edman at the plate takes a ball. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. And he fouls it off. Pops it up down the first base line on the other side of the net. People are diving for that one, no doubt. 1-1 to Edman. Remember Jim Edmonds? Anybody remember him? He played for the Reds for a minute, but he was from the Chicago Cubs, I want to say. Jim Edmonds. Hell of a hitter. Hell of a hitter. 1-2 as he fouls that one off down the third base side. Shotani, I think, snorting coke. He just did that. Held one nostril. I think he air snorted a line of coke. I'm just guessing. I don't know the sound of the 1-2 pitch. Low. Chased. Swung. Missed. He gone. 2 away. Koenig is the pitcher. He's 7 pitches in, has 2 outs. Pretty fucking efficient, that guy is. Best audio on Twitch. Wait, best audio on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, Richard. Look for the pinky nail. I don't think he had a nail. I think his pledge to, and thank you, Richard Cavassa. I think his pledge to the game for all that money was to pull off his fingernails. He could throw some Can you imagine how you'd pitch without fingernails? What kind of scones are we rocking? Blueberry fucking delicious ones. Don't talk about them yet. Still too far away. That was a swing and a miss. 1-1 to Teoscar Hernandez. Maybe my second favorite Hernandez on the Dodgers. They're blueberry, dude, and they're so fucking good. They're not as good as Safeway scones. Those are the best scones in the business. You can also get 99% clone of Safeway. That's in the dirt, 2-1. 99% as good as Safeway scones. Trader Joe's. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. But they don't keep long. 4 to a package and they're $10 and they'll be gone in 3 days. Moldy as fuck by the 4th. So you got to eat those things. Dude up on the mountain used to like to put them in the fridge. And then he's like, all you have to do is put them in the microwave for like 2 minutes. And I'm like, are you kidding me? 2 minutes. He ruins them in the microwave. It's so sad. I haven't had one in almost 4 years, maybe longer. That's a swing and a foul down the third base line. 2-2 remains the count. Teoscar Hernandez, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Milwaukee down to their last 3 outs. Shohei blinking. The pitch, low, hit to right field, gets through, base hit. 2 out single for Teoscar. removing all his accoutrements, ready to give it to a bat boy named Marissa. I'll bet we don't stream 8.5 hours tonight. What do you want about it? Justin Dean comes in as the pinch runner for Teoscar. So who's going to play right field? This kid? I don't know. We don't know. Could be. Pinch runner. Jesus Christ. Usually, don't you do that if you're behind? Don't you want Teoscar in just in case somebody hits something to right field in the top of the ninth? Muncy takes the ball. 1-0. He's 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts tonight, but he does have an RBI. Max Muncy. There's the man-child in the Dodgers bullpen. There is a throw to second, not in time, did not catch it, bounced out the glove. Your pinch runner, wearing an oven mitt on his left hand, stands at second after sliding in. I don't know who this cat is, but he can run. Dude, he fucking oven mitted the base and like spun around it. That's how hard he was going, dude. That was great. And the ball buttled by Monster Squad at second base. I don't know who that guy is either. These people are really pissing me off with their names. 3-0 now. 3-0 to Muncy. Dave Roberts doing that. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means circle jerk after the game. I don't know. The 3-0 pitch inside walked him. First and second. 2 outs. Oh my God, is that Angel Pagan? They're showing a flashback from... Yeah, that was the one where he stole the base and then he scored from second and won Boston. They beat the Yankees. Difference between scone and muffins, a denser cake type substance. Muffins kind of light and airy. Like, no, muffins can be dense too. I don't know. Robert, help me out with difference between scone and muffins. Muffins are more consistent. They're almost always, scones are dry. I mean, they can be. They can be, not mine necessarily. Difference is I like muffins more. Look at you. I'm a scone guy, but scones can come like one of 3 to 5 different ways. Dry, almost crunchy, soft, cakey, moist. That's how Safeway is. That's why they mold. A lot of moisture in those. Trader Joe moist. Scones have milk. Muffins don't have milk in them? Oh shit, he skies this one. Hernandez to the warning track, and that's it. So, Dodgers strand 2, but we head to the top of the ninth. William Contreras, Andrew Vaughn, Sal Frelick coming up, leading off for Milwaukee down to their last 3 outs. Well, how do muffins get liquidy then? What are we putting water in muffins? Thank you, Bunny. I thought you would get a thank you from Robert because I kind of put him on the spot. He was asking about him. I thought maybe he had a good explanation. Hard crust versus soft. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Even my scones, if they're cooked lightly, they're soft. If they're cooked heavy, they're almost crunchy at the corners. Some type of fat oil applesauce and egg. Wow, fat oil. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. That sounds right. That sounds right for a muffin. Dude, I want to pee. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. I hate commercials. I just want to pee and eat a scone, dude. And I kind of want to smoke, but like, that's not even the big deal. Pete eats scone. Pete eats scone. Pete eats scone. Pete eats scone. Hi, my name's Pete Scone. It's glad to meet you. Pete eats scone. Pete eats scone. Pete eats scone. Pete eats scone. Glad to meet you. Pete eats scone. Okay, enough with the fucking commercials. I got a life. I got a bladder. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck your original chicken sandwich and Whopper. Ow. Losing my thumb. The point, muffins are only $5 at Safeway. Yeah, but dude, oh my God, the scones, they might cost twice as much, but they're 18 times as good. You have access to a Safeway? I want a fucking muffin now. They're easy to make. I don't know how to make scones. You can get scone mix, but fuck that, dude. I'm living in a toaster oven. How am I baking my own scones? I don't know how to do it. Juego 1, 24D Octubra. So 7 days from today is game 1. We will have baseball again in 7 days. We're 3 outs away from having baseball again in 7 days. I might have to live on the edge and scone it up next time. They're so good, especially with coffee. Oh my God. I mean, muffins can be good with coffee too. Baking for the winter. Yeah, not here, not me, but you should. Fuck yeah. That one's in there for a strike. We've got Sasaki on the hill. He's the one they had to take out in game 1. In the 9th inning. And we have Contreras at the plate. He's 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Jesus Christ. Roki Sasaki. 10 innings. I'm sorry, 36 innings, 28 strikeouts, 22 walks. I don't like his pitches. They go, They're very angular. I don't like them. I could make you scones, but oh my God. The 1-2 pitch from Sasaki. Ooh, I like that pitch. Ooh, and he hits that one into center field. Base hit. Dude was about out of strikes, and now he's on first. See, it can happen to you, too. Hurry up, motherfuckers. I gotta pee. Should I just take a wireless mic upstairs and go pee and have the feed on my phone? Yeah, that'll go great. I'll trip up the steps while I'm watching the game. You'll hear me piss. It's TOS. And good night, Irene. I was concerned with game 6 if there was. Or the jug method. Yeah, I'm probably good on that. I don't think you can do that on Twitch either. 0-1. That was a strike. I thought they're kind of expensive eating a cake in 3 or 4 days. So their scones come 4 to a pack, and they're $10, I think. Or is it 8 to a pack for $10? Oof, it's been so long, dude. It's been like 4 years. I don't know. But, I mean, you only live once, dude. And it's not like you're buying an $80 steak at the fucking Rumpus Room. You know what I mean? It's just scones. You just gotta like double up. One day you gotta eat 2. Like the day you get them, you're gonna want 2. And then you got 1 each for the next day. I don't know. You put them in the fridge, they keep longer, but that sucks. Get you one of them catheters. Yeah, I'm good. I'll just pee, dude. Fuck. I think I'm at the catheter point, dude. I'm not leaking. Dude, it's been fucking 3 hours, 4 minutes, and I haven't had a break. Like, what the fuck? This is nothing out of the... Holy shit, he checked his swing, and he hit it, but dude's out at second. So, runner's still at first, now 2 outs. They're down to the last out, kids. This place is about to go nuts. Is everybody on their feet? Fuck yeah. Are they? Maybe. I can't see. The people feel it. Well, it's the last out. You got to feel something. Milwaukee feels it. Who's this batting? Durbin? That is always the worst to me, to be the last batter when you're going down. You know what I mean? Ooh, he hits this really well to the warning track. Caught. That's the Dodgers going to the World Series, kids. That's it, kids. Your 2025 National League champions, your Los Angeles Dodgers. Crummy spot for that batter. Dude, at least he hit it to the warning track. He made contact, and it went almost out of the park. And obviously not enough, but Riggsy will not be happy. If he comes here, it's going to be like at midnight. He's going to need some time to get over this. He's going to want us to be done talking about it. But I wanted to do a post-game show with him. He was here after one of the games, like last night or night before. And I wanted to do a post-game with him. Maybe we could do it tonight. Well, what do you think your team could have done different, man? To not be such losers. I like the Dodgers. Why not? I like them too. Dude, that's a fucking 4-game sweep. That is your pitcher designated hitter pitching like a 3-hit fucking game. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. What a great game. This team, but now it's 7 days until game 1 of the World Series, and these guys have to just sit and rock. They're sitting there and their skin's decaying, their muscles are atrophying, they're getting bed sores. So, what looked like a great bunch of athletes tonight is going to turn into a bunch of ailing old men in game 1. Losers get stitches. Who do they play? We'll find out, I believe, tomorrow night. Well, possibly. It's 3-2 lead Toronto over Detroit. Who will be the other team? 3-2 Toronto over Detroit, and I think they play again tomorrow. Okay, I want to take a quick break, is what I want to do. Because I'm 2 breaks behind. 2 breaks that take 2 great breaks that 2 great breaks that taste great together. Well, no, I don't have access to that one. And the American League just sucks, dude. I don't want to watch it. We'll do the World Series. F Canada. Dude, I would hate to see something American as the World Series end up played in Canada. World Series, my ass. Meanwhile, Japan beats the U.S. every year that they do the World Baseball Classic. There is one this year in March. I can't wait. I am cheering Japan all the fucking way. That's the American thing to do. Those guys are fucking robot humanoids, and they're fucking amazing. Okay, real quick, let's go. I'm gonna do this. I really want that scone. All I ate for dinner was 2 burgers, dry, but they were juicy as fuck. But last night I had 2 burgers and 2 egg rolls, and I was good all fucking night till like 2:30 in the morning, dude. That was outrageous. And I ate that at like 6:30 or something like that, or 5:30. God, I went 7 hours off that one. And now I'm feeling a little like hungry. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do it. Let's go here and here. I know how to do this. I swear I do. That gives us that. There he is.
They're all like the same thing.
There he is.
Over and over, and I feel
okay.
like I fucked something
Remain neutral.
I can't change the one that's.
I am going to be back in just a minute and go nowhere. We'll do some dabs and have some fun. Cheers. Fucking Siri shortcuts, dude. I get fooled into it every time. I don't know what this profile is on the. Okay. I'm going to go back to the drums. FFF that. All right, so let's go back here where I have a couple of button spots. There is a counter, and there is a counter. I could make 2 counters. I could do joint and dab. I can't do edible because I don't have that. Bong can. Okay, wait. Being trippy. I actually could. I could make all 3. But I can't make them disappear, which sucks. But why do I make them disappear? I don't. And that's easy enough to do. Cam control. Cam control? Cam control. What does that do? Nothing. That's the other cam control. Where's the other cam? I don't know. Is that 922-2? Fuck. Okay, so let's go back to default profile, and let's go here. But why is that? Why isn't it the XL, dude? Like, where's the XL? There it is. Oh, fucking dick. What? I can't change anything from anywhere, and I can't get this one up there. I don't get it. Full screen alert XL. What does any of this mean? WinTools XL. New profile. Let's look here. Stream Deck. What's that? Oh, there it is. Chacachoo. Sachabamuto. Sandowito. Okay. So we have to find bar raiders. And we have to find, let's just search counter. I'm not playing that game. Oh, bugger it in my butthole shit. What do you mean there's no counter? Hang on. Let's find bar raider. I know I put bar raider on here, dude. Bar raider Twitch tools. Oh, bugger it. What is a Twitch pager? Okay, so let me go here and there. Shit. Plugins. Let me find, can I search it and just find the counter? Ow! Counter plugins, where's bar raider? Stream counter, no, stream counter. Stream counter? Wait, what? Counter by Elgato. Which one did I use? I don't know. Because I can't get back to that profile because it's just fucking gone. I mean, I don't know. Why? Oh, shit. Wouldn't it tell me which ones I had? No, because I had to do this all over again. Ow, what's going up my nose? Counters, win-loss, counters, free, bleeps. Timer bleeps, counter, bleeps, counters, bleeps, counters, bleeps, counters, bleeps, counter, bleeps, counter, bleeps. What is this? Keep score of kills, deaths, and shows it include advanced features, sound support, changing the increments. Yes, that's the one I've done. That's the one I use. Open in Stream Deck. Open. I have to go through this every time, and it sucks. Where are you? Counter. Ooh, wait, there. Stream counter. Bing! Okay. Yes, replace. Title. Well, I'm not going to give it a title. This is going to be joints. Initial value 0. Press a button for over 3 seconds to reset the initial value. File name. We will call this. This will go there. Yup. Okay, this will be called joint counter. Wait, yeah. And oh shit, the sounds. Short press add, long press subtract. Calculation increment 1. Title prefix. Title prefix. What does that mean? Prefix file name. What? I don't want any of that. Clear file. Play sound on key press. Playback device. Default. Short press. That should be like the cha-ching, right? I remember that, says T-Bit. Weed in the garbage. Wait, what is the cha-ching? Dun dun dun, winner, dun dun dun, dun dun dun, crown zombie, cowbell, fail sound effects, sci-fi swoosh, cough, bong hit, and cough. A very special Brady. What is that? A very special Brady. What is that? Okay, that's that. Let's try that. Hang on. A very special Brady. Can I do what I'm doing? Yeah. Wait, let's hear it. Wait. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Awooga, air horn. I have the air horn in here. I want an air horn button. No method, angry boss. What is this thing? Cha-ching, right? Cha-ching cash register? Cash register purchase. Cha-ching. Which one did we do? Do you know? We'll try that. Cash register purchase? No, I think it's cha-ching. Okay. And then on the long press, it was the coins, right? But I think it was coin spill. That's exactly what it was. Okay. No, this is joints. This is joints. It has no down sound. And the up sound, I'm so sorry. Of course, the up sound. Bear with me now. Should be. Oh shit. Really, it is up here? That sucks dumps. Where? There. It should be a cough, shouldn't it? Oh shit, sorry. So sorry. Should be a cough, isn't it? Okay, so let's try that. And then what happens? Okay, and now I put a... Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hang on. Okay, and I know where to do it. Or where on the dabs cam. Okay. Edibles counter. Joint counter label is fine. But joint counter. I mean... Can I just do this? Hang on. Joint counter. Edibles counter. Text file. What? Joint counter. What the fuck? Hang on. It's in here. There. Joint counter. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, wait. I already had a file. I probably just should have used it, but here we go. Okay. So wait, where's my number? Why is it nothing? Why is it not there? I've done something wrong. Hold on. Properties. Read from joint counter. Vertical. Opacity. Gradient top left. Oh, it's not on. Fuck me in the fucker, dude. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, so it probably was in the right spot, which is good. All right, we're just gonna rebuild these things. So now the joints, we have done a joint, so we hit that. Oh God. Oh my God. That's too loud. Isn't that too loud? Wait, what were we using for the sounds before? Any ideas? Prefix, I haven't even broken it yet. What were we using for the sounds? And not the dab dat, but like dabs. What do we do with the dabs? What was that sound? What did we use? I don't remember. A tad? A tad loud, yeah. But what did we use before for like the dab counter and the joint counter? We use the same sound for each one. In any event, we can center this one up a little bit. Curly, we did. Okay, so let's do that again. And that was absolutely perfect. Wow, I can't believe I don't remember that. Oh, and that was the woo, 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 woo that I thought was a woo. I think it's that. Let's see. Okay, and the joint counter doesn't go down, so it doesn't need a down thingy. And now we go here. Okay, so now I'm gonna hit the joint counter again. Perfect. Okay, and now I'm gonna take it down. There will be no sound. 3. Okay. It could be a little bit big. Is that a big number? No, I think that's good. Okay, now on to the dabs counter. The dabs counter. We need a stream counter. What are we doing? It's gonna go to. Well, wait. Before I do that, I want to see what this is. Wow, is that what that is? Nothing? What's going on? Okay, that's what I thought. So let's go back here. All right, I'm gonna use that button. That's fine. I just had to check it. I thought it was a dud, and it is. Okay.
So now we're going to replace. Started here. The file name, this is for dabs. So dabs.
This is dab counter 12-2. What the fuck? Okay, so that used to use stream counter. Can I get rid of that right now? Yeah.
Can I get rid of that right now?
Now I'm gonna use.
Ooh. Hello. Flynar, hello. F Canada too. Let's go.
Bugger it.
What was that? Oh, that was him. Fuck him, dude. All his bullshit, dude. I'm not putting up with this crap.
Okay, we're not gonna use that.
We're not using it.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Here's what we're gonna do.
A moment of no.
He's gonna record something, isn't he? I'm gonna do that too.
Okay, I get it. Dab counter already exists.
Okay, shut up. Whatever. Get out of here. Okay, welcome back to Buck a Dick Friday. It's Buck a Dick Friday. That's right. Fuck a Dick Friday. God, everything's so loud, dude. Line 6. Go ahead. You're live on the air. Hi.
This is Jody.
Hi, Joe.
Long time caller there and first time listener there. Hey,
Yeah.
buddy. I see you are back to fucking dicks.
Yes, sir.
That's good. I know you like that. I know
Thank
you
you.
enjoy that.
Thank you.
Yeah,
God, the
that's
way you
great.
said that.
My Aunt Bessie used to fuck dicks.
Did she?
Well, my uncle's name was Richard. You get it?
Yeah,
That gets me every time.
I bet. Oh my God. What? Oh, be careful,
I
Joe.
pulled a muscle.
Yeah, you're gonna
Good luck tonight, you schmuck.
You're gonna
Have
blow-
a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
You're gonna blow out your clicker, buddy Joe. Everybody. Once again, filed for FEMA and unemployment and got denied again. I applied again based on one, the fires, two, losing my job because of the fires. Oh well, I'm going to try apply. I'm not gonna try, dude. Fucking, you need to make friends with Erwin Castro. Do you know that name, Big Mac? Erwin Castro. Do you know who that guy is? I'm sure you've heard his name lately because of what he's doing. But you need to hook up with that guy, dude. Erwin Castro. Oh no. The medical never heard of them? Okay. A medical helicopter has been called after a football player got hurt here in Dayton. Oh no. Yeah, let's make our kids play football. Good idea. Okay, but hold on. How do we do this? Fucked if I know, mate. Is this me? Yeah, that's that. Okay. Erwin Castro is from Altadena, and he won $1 billion, $2 billion in a lottery. Okay, he bought a ticket. It was like the big lotto, the big draw, and he won it. It was like 2 or 3 years ago, and he immediately like bought a house in Malibu, and something happened to that, and he had, it burned in the fires actually. But he's from Altadena, and now he is buying up properties in Altadena, and he's not trying to rip anybody off. Okay, but he's got a lot of money. He got like $600 million after taxes, okay? And he bought like 3 houses, but now he's buying up houses in Altadena
to rebuild them and sell them. It's not charity and it's not free, but it's reasonable profit, he said, which is the best sounding thing I've heard as to what's going on. But you need to hook up with him, dude. You gotta find, I don't know how you're gonna get to him, dude. He's got a team. Like, seriously. I'm not even kidding, dude. I've been hearing about it on KFI. But shit, he'd help you out, dude. That dude's loaded. $600 million in cash sitting in the bank, dude. M. Genre, hello. But that's Erwin Castro. He's gonna save California. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I walked a half mile today. That's good. That's good. I feel better after my break. Mostly, I don't know, my jaw is still all fucked. My whole mouth is just killing me today. It's a high pain day. And we have these probably once or twice a week, but it just happened to be on game day. Everything I've said, like my back teeth lower, just vibrating with every word I say. It's not fun. We'll see if we can get past that, though. It's better than when I started, I can tell you that. Actually, I said that, and I'm like, I don't feel the rattle anymore. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm cured. Maybe I'm cured. I'm cured now. I'm cured! I'm cured! Like a ham. Like a fucking ham, mate. Fucking ham. Wait, what the fuck happened? Kick expired. Are we on Kick? Why does it say account access expired, but we're on there? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay, I want to check something real quick. I just want to do a quick check. I want to look at Pump Fun here and see. Okay, we're up. Dude, do you remember last night? How many streams were there? Were there 2,800 streams? Thank you, Bunny. It won't, but it won't feel as bad. Let's put it that way. What, wasn't there 2,800 streams on here in the last day or so? Didn't we have this conversation? There are 261 streams on Pump Fun right now. That's it. And 2,300 viewers, which is about 9 per stream. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. That's good for us. Competing with 2,800 streams is not fun. That's like Twitch numbers. But that's what they said they're going to do, is overtake Twitch. Oh, I wonder if I can do that. Do you guys want to... Okay, here, listen. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Very quiet. Oh. The ooh button is right next to the Discord. So I hate it because it has reverb on it, and it needs to be flat. It needs to be dry, and the tail got cut off in editing. See how the echo goes away? I mean, you can't tell when track 12's going. It sounds fine, but I don't like it. Panama Phil with the amazement. Let's go. Amazing/I. Now I remember who that person is. Erwin, yeah. He's the one who won the lottery from Joe's service station. Yeah, I knew you would know, dude. Yeah, not too far from your mom's house. I just forgot his name. Yeah. No worries, dude. Yeah, but I knew you knew because that was big, dude. Everybody knew. I was in New York and I fucking knew. You know what I mean? Like, everybody knows that dude. I think I know who that dude is. Okay, what else? Should we look here real quick? Let's have a look at the crypto world. I've seen worse. Bitcoin, 107,000. Solana, 184. Ethereum, 3873. Oof. When I first found out about it, I'm the one who blabbed it to your live stream the moment I found out about it, which was minutes after it happened. Very good, man. That's the kind of reporting we're looking for here. On the nose, breaking stories. Fucking, that's the best, dude. So what do we do about this? I need 2 apps to make this work. Do you guys want to fix this? I can do it. What do we do? That. Yeah, and that's fine. We can use that. So we'd have to kill track 12. Oh, I have to. Okay, hold on. I got to go over here. This is going to sound really weird for a minute. Wait. Fuck. I don't want to do it that way. Hold on. What is this thing called? Bridgecast. I got to go in here and we got to kill the reverb because the way this is piped in, it gets the reverb too. So hang on. Here and here. Okay. Wow. How dry is that? Holy fuck. Now we come over here and we go into this little note that I made here. And there it is. Oh, shut the front door, dude. Okay. And there it is. Okay, so when I hit that button, it's going to go. Let me get some more volume. Here we go. Oh. Okay, we'll have that last one. Let's get reverb back because I hate that. Okay, now we can have track 12 as well. Ooh, isn't it the best? So I was in June's stream earlier, and hers is the one that does that. And she said, "I'm going to take a break," because she had to quit vaping because they quit selling flavored vapes in her state. So she's back to smoking, which is like. But one time she was here and she's like, "Why do you take these breaks? What do you do?" And now there's just a BRB on her screen, and she's gone for half a cigarette. But so I was like, dude, she left this thing with no sound. And it's quiet. The only other thing I'd pick up is somebody else's comments from TTS, you know what I mean? And I was like, fuck, dude, let's get this thing. And so I ran downstairs and hit it, but I could not get, it's on the same fucking computer, dude. I couldn't get the sound from the browser into CD Wave Editor, which is what I'm using to record. This is crazy, says Panama Phil. It's nuts. Okay, so do I have the right one? Yes. Wait, what's that? Oh, here. Okay, this one. Okay, it's very quiet. Did you hear that? Hang on, I gotta make this big. Oh, shit. Access violation? Fuck my dick, dude. You're not doing that. You're not doing that now. You're not doing that. Oh, there it is. Whoa, dude, what happened to my waveform? What the fuck is this? Ew. I wish I could make this bigger. I'm having a hard time seeing. I'm gonna back it up just a little bit. Okay, split one. Oh no, what happened? Where's my split? Wait, what the fuck happened? I have to clear splits. Fuck. Yes, I'm sure. Now I want to split. And now I want to split. And we just want 2. And we are going to save this file. We're saving it from certain death. Okay, it's going to be UO1. I'm going to get a message. No, I didn't get a message, but okay. Okay, so that's that. Now let's go over here and make it sound good. We'll go here. We have to go file open. It's going to open a new instance. What is this UO1? I've had so many sounds in this file name, I don't even know how to explain it. Here's OO1. And there it is in a new window. Okay, let's play it. One more time. Okay, it's very, very low. We are going to select it. We are going to go here and do that. That's a little loud. That's low. This is hard. I think I like that. Let's try that. And if that doesn't work, we'll come back and get rid of that and then make it even louder. Okay, now we have to export audio. And we're going to go here, and the name of this little fucker is UO1, okay, amp-use. And now we're going to get a message that we already have a file. Yes, we're doing it anyway. And now it's in this button, dude. Here we go. Ooh. Could it be louder? Should we make it louder? Edit, undo. What were we, like 18 or something? Hold on. Effect. See, and I wonder if hang on. What if we do that? See, should we do loudness normalization or should we do amplify? Anybody? Anybody? I'm going to go back to amplify because I like the way it works. What is that, 29? That can't be 29. Fuck, it's 29. Let's see what it sounds like. Let's try it, because it always sounds louder here than it will on the button. They're very similar, Bunny, but there's differences, and I don't know what they are either. Make it to 0 dB. Okay, let's go ahead and apply it, and let's export that fucker. And we've got to rename it the thing. Dash user. And yes. Okay, now. Ooh. Is it good? Do we like it? Do we like that, or do we like the other one better? Do we like the one that wasn't quite as much amplify? Fuck. Do we like it? I feel like you like the other, you like it a little bit lower, right? It seems like it's almost distorted here. Okay, edit, undo, here. See, that's 19. That's where we had it. I don't know why I can't get it to like, hey, let me just type it in here. 22. Let's try 22. Ooh, I think I like that. But if we go 19, that's where we were before at 19. I think that's the best. Let's do it. Well, wait, apply and then hold on. Hold on. Let's go normalize that. Oh, that would have been bad. I don't think I like that. Let's export. Let's export. There it is in actual practice. Now let me see something real quick. See what that button's volume is set at. Is that loud enough? Hello, Karen Savage. It sounds abbreviated. Okay, listen to, this is from the thing reading it. Well, it's going to have echo on it now. It's going to have reverb on it, but I mean, it is abbreviated. It is abbreviated. That's just flat. It's the same thing. Like, I haven't cut it off. I've got trim around it. It's quiet. Okay. Fuck a dick. Fuck a dick. Fuck a dick. Effect. Well, let's add a normalize. Fuck it, dude. We can do that. See, that gets into like distorted area, but I can't tell because it's not on the button. It's just different on the button. Does that make sense? Okay, let's get out of here. Hold on. Let's go here. -9. It gets roly-poly, dude. There's something about it I don't like when I add that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get rid of our amplify.
And let's add new amplify.
But let's go 20.5 and see what that does. It's louder, but I don't know if it's loud enough. Hold on. 21. That's just the edge of extortion. Let's try it. File. The quiet softens the end. Well, yeah, it has no tail on it because it's got no reverb, but that's how I need it. It has to be flat. There can't be reverb on it. Otherwise, it's no good. I got rid of that one. What am I doing here? Exporting audio here. Yes, sir. Shut up. Here we go. Ooh. That's about perfect. It's a little roly-poly, but it's not bad. What do you think? Here, with track 12. It's not as loud as but nothing's gonna be. The only other thing I could do... Let's undo the amplify, and let's go here. I just want to see what this sounds like. This loudness normalization could be the thing we're looking for. Ooh. It's a little twisty-turny. Do you like this one? You like this? It's not going to be as loud when it hits the button. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Okay, well, let's apply that. That looks louder than anything we've done, but I think it's still within the realm of good taste. Export. Wait, you want it a little softer? Yeah, I don't. It already is a little softer. If it's a little softer, we keep what we've got, which I'm not happy with. Oh, shit. This is not entirely true, but we'll do it. Oh, shit. Less gain? But dude, then it's not as loud. It has to be louder than it is. That's all that it is. And that's 22, I think. If we need to go back to that. Here comes the new one. Mark may be right. Abrupt. It is abrupt. That is the nature of it, dude. None of it is missing. None of it is missing. That's exactly how it sounds. That's why I like it. I don't know what you're telling me. That is not going to change. That's the way it be, dude. All right, this is this. Apply. Export. Use. Yes, sir. That's 22 amplification. I went online and found the site of the foundation and sent them a short to medium message about my situation. Good man. Now wait to find out if they ever get back to me. Good job, dude. You're talking about Erwin Castro? Are you talking about him and his little deal? You talking about that? Holy fuck. I would tell you to call KFI and see if they can help you out, but nobody's left there. Hell yes. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Big Mac. I hope something good comes. It's just so... Je ne sais quoi. Like that. Okay, let me get my thing back here. Hello? Yeah, but is she saying ooh or ooh? Yeah. Is she? Can you make it male or is female? Dude, this is a TTS that another streamer uses, and we found by typing, if you type EWW, it says ew. If you type EWWWW, it says EWWWW. But if you put 3 W's, it says... And it's just so funny. Also, if you type in Coca-Cola, it says Coca-Cola. What else? Oh, and this is the same one. That's her. That's Samantha. That's the voice Samantha. If you have an iPhone, you have Samantha on there, and you can make her read shit to you. She will not work for you in Siri, but if you select some text, you have to go in and set it up, like in the accessibility. But like accessibility and read aloud, you have to enable it. Then it will put an option for any text you select to speak it to you. And that's when you can choose Samantha. And not Samantha Extended, but Samantha. And she says stuff like, and... Very good. We need some water. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Let's get back to things. My GPS says Westbrook for Westbrook Road. It says Westbrook. My GPS is Australian, I think. And it's a she. Wow, I like Westbrook. I lived at the corner of Westbrook and Langeview back in the day. Can I get rid of all this baseball crap now? Yes, sir. There we go. Push window. Let's go. Hello. My name is Letitia Carter. I'm Nell Carter's sister. Dude, give me a break, okay? Give me a fucking break. When I was doing house flipping with my sister and brother-in-law, one of the houses we worked on in Culver City, the street was called Stoner.
Welcome to sunny Culver City, where one of the streets is called Stoner.
Some of the greatest movies and television of the 40s was made here in Culver City. And Stoner Drive had a lot to do with that.
Sounds like one of those old film strips, right?
In other movie news,
I can't talk. I just don't want that shatter. I will do it late at night, but I don't want it now. We've got to get some sort of concentrate. We have to journey to the fridge. Journey there. Journey. Long journeys over there. Come with.
come with me on a journey of self-implication. I confess, Your Honor, we're going to jail. Let's go to jail.
Chatter for bedtime. The only thing I remember about that is it makes it a little hard to breathe when I sleep. I think I wake up more gasping for air kind of thing, but I'll try it out. We need to do something because we're running low, dude, and I'm telling you what, nobody's been here. This is like the second weekend in a row, so coming up is the third week. Like Monday will be the third week. Nobody is fucking here, dude. And I mean, I enjoy that, but I hope it doesn't mean like it's bad for him. We can follow you all over there, but unfortunately your camera does not auto-follow you. Yes, it does. You just can't see it. I have it tuned to a frequency that's unseeable by the human eye. I use the Dorter Traeger Scrambler to scramble your picture and beguile you. I was up on an aggravated beguiling charge. Go figure. I don't like the way this is going already. I am related to some Pilgrim settlers, and when they landed here in the on the Flaymire, and they went to what's now another city, they wanted to talk to Cochise, and they had an agreement, a proposal for Cochise, and Cochise said, you know, I don't really have any power to say yes or no to this. You're gonna have to talk to the Cheese, because he was just the Cochise. So, that's all. Fuck, I keep dropping little crumbs. This stuff's really crummy, dude. Okay, that's it. We're done. We have a glob in the thing. Jesus. Oh, come on. Daddy Sparkly. What a daddy. At least we didn't die. Why would we die? Hey, your Dodgers won. I hope you're home, by the way. Traffic's going to be murder near the Chavez Ravine. All right, come with me one more time as we put this back in the fridge. What was the danger, Sparkly? Riggsy! Holy shit! Second thing. Oh, wait. There's a first thing. I have two things to say, maybe three. First off, good evening to Andrew and to all. Good evening, Riggsy. Second thing, Shohei needs to be drug tested and the Dodgers are a bunch of cheaters. Oh, the market? Oh, I've seen worse. Like 5 days ago was way worse. I lost 10K in one day, yo. I ain't crying about it, though. How did the Dodgers cheat, dude? All I saw was like framing pitches and shit. Are you talking about that inning when they ran off the field real quick after that weird ass play? Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't know what happened there. You have to understand that I'm watching these games A, it's a Spanish feed, and B, I have it muted, but even if I had the sound up, I wouldn't know what the fuck they were saying. Or third, Ohtani is a freak of nature and the Dodgers are just a fantastic team. I mean, dude, those home runs. Do you know what's weird? Are you aware that, like, as soon as they got back to, before the first game in LA, he took his first batting practice, I think, ever on the field. He does not do that. He goes to the batting tunnels, the cages in the tunnels. And he did that, and look what's been happening here, dude. He was really kind of slow. And the pitching? Holy fuck, dude. I've never seen that guy pitch till tonight. Just saying. You guys had some chances, but like they were short. Let's just put it that way. I mean, the Brewers shit the bed. They did not play great baseball. And I mean, I don't even know if that's true. Did the Dodgers just play way better? I mean, there's the thing. Brewers can play good or really good baseball, but the Dodgers can just do better and win. I mean, that's how this shit works, unfortunately. Something in my eye. You can throw the same blanket over professional sports as you do politics, but it's by nature corrupt, bread and circus and all. Okay. Yep, you can do that. But we were just talking about the game, buddy. Jesus Christ. You could meet a supermodel who says to you, hey, do you want to go have sex? And then you're like, you know what? She may be a supermodel, but she's only human and she's going to be dead one day and that'll break my heart. And you look at her and say, no thanks, sweetie. Have a good life. You could do that. Someone said someone cheated. But Riggsy, tell me more about the cheating. Yeah, but we don't, that's not about baseball. He talked about a team, dude. Whatever. Why are we politicizing baseball? Guess what? We're not. Riggsy, how'd they cheat? Jesus Christ. Everything's corrupt. Let's all die now. Are you happy? God. Is this what you're like at a fucking party? You can throw the same blanket. Yeah, tell me about it. It's wet. I believe I may have said this before, but the Brewers went 6-0 against them, and the Dodgers did not forget that. No, they didn't. How is your starting pitching this year at Milwaukee, Riggsy? Was it strong, or was that the trouble spot, like versus the bullpen? Because I heard some intel, like before we watched the first game, and I thought I heard the Dodgers struggled with their starters, but had a great bullpen, and that Milwaukee had great starters, had great starters and struggled with their bullpen, but I think it's the opposite. They didn't cheat, I'm just bitter. Dude, what was that thing, though, where they all ran off the field? I thought they were going to try to call like a replay. That's what I thought you were talking about specifically. Dodgers they're like, tag, and everybody's like, what the fuck just happened? And they're off the field, dude. They're just off the field, like flew into the dugout, like dove in there. No, but I get you, dude. I mean, if they were playing the Astros, then that would be a legit cheat, more than likely. All right, we can do a dab here, dude. I didn't put all this shit in the bucket to just sit here and stare at it. You know? Oof, what happened here? Riggsy, we have a new button. Do you like it? Brewers had solid starting staff, but the bullpen was excellent. Oh, shit. Well, that's like all-around good pitching, dude. I'm in, says Bunny. That's like all-around good pitching. I feel like the Dodgers starters, excellent, and their bullpen, oh, shit. They had to take out their whiz guy in the 9th inning in the first game, dude. They had to take him out. That's like their closer guy, and they had to take him out. I'll take a dab with you. Just give me a second. You got it? Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready to go. It's tight in there, dude, and it's a mess. While you're getting ready, I'll see if I can refine this a little bit, because there's shit all over the place here. Ooh, that was... I just did 2 little tags on this shit and smartened it right up. That's great. That's great. That never happens. Usually shit gets stuck to the thing. I don't know how I'm going to get in there without it all sticking to the thing. I'm going to have to do it up here because it's probably going to stick to the thing. Can you make an ooh? I can make that. I can make that. It's an anomaly, Mark. It pronounces it incorrectly. And like it says the word adult correctly. It says the word brain correctly. But if you say butter, it says that. See what I'm saying? It's not me. It's it. Whoever the Dodgers play, it's going to be a great series. I mean, I feel like it's going to be Toronto. Like we need our baseball in that fucking country. Are you into the series? Are you going to observe the series, or are you sitting it out? Mariners winning it all. I would like it if the Mariners won, I think. I don't know. I like Vlad's kid. Seattle won tonight. So wait, it's 3-2 still, right? It's 3-2 Toronto, right? I will observe. I think we will too. I found a place to get it for like a free trial. You get a 7-day free trial. And I mean, there's a couple of travel days in the World Series, but hopefully they wrap it up in 7. But we'll do it. 3-2 Seattle, yeah. Wait, 3-2 Seattle? Wait, I didn't know that. Fuck. I thought it was the other way. Okay, well, there you go. Toronto and Canada, not necessarily known for their comebacks. The best comeback they've had was, hey, Ozer. Hey, Hoser. Really? Ozer? So, whatever. We have sounds of the game. Heating up, let's go. Heating up.
Heating it up. Have you done your voice changer yet, Ritzy? Make sure you do your voice changer for the cough. This is going to be so hard. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't even know where to go in there. It's like I'm there. He's lying right out in the ballpark. Here we go. Cheers. Ritzy, cheers. Tap 3. Slippy, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God, what the hell? It's like I'm really there. We have 199 subs right now. Holy shit. And because of Rigsy, I have what's called 200 sub points. Rigsy likes to sub at tier 2. I'll sub. You're already subs. I know you are because I have one more sub point than I do subs. I'll sub, baby. Ooh. We're 15 minutes away from the 4-hour, 20-minute mark. I'm home alone, so I can listen to you at full volume. Jesus, that sounds loud, Mark. That's probably pretty loud. Full volume. Full volume.
Full volume. Full volume. All right. I see what's up. Okay. Well, we can go back here. Oh my God. Holy shit. All right. Big dab number 3. You come back here. I'm home alone too, so I can listen to you at full volume as well. I swear it was like 10 p.m. 5 minutes ago. Wow, it's 12:22. What the fuck happened? How long has that game been over? How long was that game? It ended at like 11:30 or something? An hour ago, maybe? Fucked if I know, dude. I really don't. Doesn't matter. I forgot I keep you at 43. Keep me young, Marky. Keep me young.
Forever 43. Forever 43. May you stay. Forever 43.
What about when I'm 64? When I'm 64, will you meet me? Will you still greet me and keep me at 43? I mean, that's the thing, really. 43 is really optimal, optimal. Holy shit. Line 6, go ahead, you're live on the air. Hi.
This is Jody.
Hi.
Long-time caller there and first-time listener there.
Sure.
Hey, buddy.
Yes.
I see you are back to fucking dicks.
I am fucking
That's
dicks.
good.
Yes.
I know you like that.
I do
know
like
you
that.
enjoy
Thank you.
that.
I do enjoy that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's great.
Thank you.
My Aunt Bessie
Yeah.
used to fuck dicks.
Really?
Well, my uncle's name was Richard. You get it?
Okay.
That gets me every time. I think I pulled a muscle. Hey,
I think you did.
good luck tonight, you schmuck. Have a good one. Bye.
Mark, your comment got withheld. Only one person in my life has called me Marky, Andy, he writes. I'm okay with the Andy thing. Yeah. Were you here for some of the game, Mark? Because there's a Andy guy, well, there was, on the other team. Wait, I don't know what team he's on. There's a player named Andy, and I had to say, Andy Pages. He's on the Dodgers. I had to say his name. I just have to deal with it, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know, Tim Conway had somebody on it. I literally forget who this guy was. He was just some guy. And he had him on and he says, do you go by Andrew or do I call you Andy? And he's like, no, I do Andrew. I don't do that other thing. Caught the last two. Well, you might have heard me say his name. And I don't say it all the time because they just show an initial and the last name, and I forget that the A stands for Andy. Joe, you can go and sit on a fucking flagpole. Joe there. Wait, why is it so low? Because I set it there, dude. Ooh. Be honest now. Okay, Andrew, Andy, but honestly, don't you think I'm more of an Agnes? Seriously, don't you think I'm more of an Agnes? Because I sure do. Hello, Agnes Hunter here. I'll be your host on all things trivial. No. Now you made me forget my own name. Agnes. Damn it, Slippy. Not Angus. That's beef. That's beef. You made me forget Agnes. And actually, she called me Maki? Like that? An accent. Boston? English? What? I think you're more of a Phil? Really? Really? Okay, let's do this for real. What name do I look like I am? My name is Andrew, but if you, like, I just saw a clip of Dana Carvey on the Letterman show, and Dana Carvey looks like he should be a Scott. He looks like his name should be Scott. You see what Mayoki? Okay, whatever. I don't know that accent. Hello, Lori Bird. Coming in right after the game. Game tonight did at 8:22 Stodgers Stadium time. No, it started at 8:38. Actually. It ended at 8:22. And did at, holy shit, that's ended at, okay. Wait. Like the China guy? Who's the China guy, dude? The guy from China? Hello, Lori says, Rigsy. Welcome, Lori, to Fuck a Dick Friday. Well, it's Fuck a Dick Friday, and we'll fuck some dicks. We'll see some balls fly, and maybe some hits. Come on in, and we'll do some dabs. Hey! Fuck a Dick Friday is gonna be fab. It's lovely. Like the China guy, Mao Tse-tung. Oh, happy birthday to you too. Did we win the ball game? Ooh, Riggsy just said hello to you. People who wanted the team that won to win, won. People who wanted the other team did not win, and the series is now over. I break it to you gently. There are people in here still reeling. Thank you. Fuck, what was that kid's name? I can't remember his name. But Nirakorn Florkanorn or something. Nilhausen. What was it? God, what was his name? But he went by his own name. This is the guy at Trim Camp, okay? Maybe George? You think I'm a George? A George? Me? No. You don't have an October birthday? I feel like I missed it. No, I don't. And you haven't missed it. It's November. It's November. Tim. Steve. I'm a Tim? I have a cousin, Tim. Steve. I like Steve. I don't feel like a Steve. I don't think I'm a Steve. What are we basing this on? What percent? Here, answer me this. What percentage of like looks versus personality or mannerisms? Like, what's the criteria here? Is it like 50-50? Is it all looks? Is it all just the way you talk, look, or express? Like, what is it? I have no idea where the chat is going with this. I'm lost. I think Decatur is where I think they're going. Decatur. Decador. I just came up with that name. What, Steve? All right. All right. Jasper. Yeah, okay. Okay, Wayne. Actually, I've known you too long to come up with another name. RBB was hard to learn. Mark, you could easily be a David or a Dean. What do you think about that? My ex-wife, her name should have been Joe. And I think with the E on it. I'm not saying she was a dude. Your middle name is, oh yeah, it is. Oh shit. I don't think I said it tonight, so it didn't occur to me. But you could also be a Mark, because you are. By the way, Andrew, do you remember my actual name? Yes, I do. But for your security, I'm not saying it here. This mismasher, crazy ass people. Bunch of fucking psychos in here. Hey, we're less than 5 minutes away from the 4-hour, 20-minute mark. We'll do another dab. We'll be festive. Zilch Gnu. Ooh, Leon. I hated that name for years and years, like 30 years. And then like it just took on a different tone. I met some different Leons, and like Leon is a name to me that I put up there with like, I don't know, Spike. It's like a cool cat. You know what I'm saying? I'll bet nobody knows my real name. I don't think they do, Lori Bird. She's the only one I do that with, who like has a name that is La Quanta. Where's Massive Quant? Somebody that has a name that is not their own name, and then I call them by their real name. She's the only one. I did it with a couple of other people. They don't come here anymore. Oof. Are you gonna quit too? Well, I probably blocked them. Who knows? Like 3.5 minutes, we'll fire up our. I don't care, says Mabel Lingschweier. How's it going, Mabel? God, I forgot your new name. Fuck, I quit. I'm not good at this anymore. For the people in chat that don't know Rainbow Beard, he doesn't necessarily call me by my screen name, but most people call me Big Mac because of my love of McDonald's and Apple McDonaldtosh. Do you remember the poofy iMacs and the poofy laptops? Do you remember those? Do you know what I'm talking about, Big Mac? They were like, they were poofy and curved, and they come in purple and pink. Purple and pink. I saw a little thing, there was some, it was on Instagram, and it was some, they had like a warehouse full of old computers, and they had the laptop version, which like, it was a clamshell. That's what I want to say. It literally looked like a clamshell. It was like oval. It was not square like a laptop. It was very unique. Awesome stream, Ebbet. Want more followers? Log in, ebit.com. All right, that's a good one, dude. That's a good one. And look at the little, look at the toilet and the shit. And the... Yes, the iBook clamshell, G3. And your Mac iBook G5. So you were 2 iterations beyond that. So the colors it came in, like the clamshell came in like a pale blue, like pastel colors. But there was like a pink and there's an orange and all the colors. And then the iMacs came in like purple and they were rounded. They weren't just like old Macintosh shape. They were bulbous and rounded. And they came in these literally delicious looking colors. And this one guy, he said, Steve Jobs, he had just come back to Apple, and he said he wanted these machines, these iMacs, he wanted them to look lickable. Lickable. Like people would want to lick them. And I was like, okay, I'm done with this fucking video. Guy's a fucking psycho. He's a genius. He wanted to make a nice, lickable computer. Wow. Okay. Maybe nobody would lick him. And he had a thing about it. I don't know. Big iMac attack. Really? That's all you have to say? I'm shocked. Was that dab 3 or dab 4? Because did we put it up? We did, didn't we? That was dab 3. Was that? I don't remember putting it up though. Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't do that after that last dab. Not the last one. Baseball schmuck. The iMac DV came in 5 delicious colors. The fruit colors, slot loading models, lime, strawberry, blueberry, grape, and tangerine. All things you can lick. And several colors for the summer 2000 and special edition models, including indigo, ruby, sage, graphite, and snow. Oh shit! It's time. 4:20. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Get ready. Happy 420, by the way. It's already 420. This will be heated up in just a second. We've got 15 seconds till it's 421. We're almost heated. We're good. Cheers. Got fun. Good save, Abbott. Good save. John Bear! Is it really loud? It's that way for me, too. It's like that way for me, too, man. What's up, John Bear? Welcome to
Buck a Dick Friday. Buck a Dick Friday.
I'm mostly good, dude. I mean, I got my spookas and my yokas, but I'm alright. We just did a dab. That was weird. Here, says John Bear. Hey, you want to hear something? You want to hear something also good to hear? Hold on, let's see if we can do it. There, that's my range. That's not much of a range, mate. Ooh, that's range. Isn't it lovely? Here, you're really gonna like this one. I might. Ooh, that's good. Want to go motorcycle riding underwater? But here we go. We might lose control of this at any time, in which case we'll have to get rid of it. But here we go. God, it's so sensitive right now. That's not good. That's good. Why have you reacted this way? We might have lost control. Help me, Obi-Wan. I think we've lost control. We'll check back soon. Very good. It happens. No one promised you a rose garden, and no one delivered one either. John Bear, do you
subscribe to the game of baseball? Did you take in any baseball tonight? Life is good, dude. Life is pretty good. I went for a half-mile walk today. I'm not going to lie, I had a little drug problem going there for a couple of weeks, dude. And I swear it almost killed me. And now I don't really watch ball sports. I'm into combat sports. Hey, be fair, combat sports can be ball sports as well. It all depends on what you grab. I don't even know if I want to tell you, dude, because I'm kind of ashamed. True, says John Bear. I don't know if I want to tell you. Lactaid. know what? Greco-Roman wrestling. Lactate, dude. And I was like, because I realized, like, I was like, I'm going to try this because virtually everything I eat, I get pizza. No, not lactate, lactade. Aid. Like lact-aid. Come to the aid of your lactose intolerance. So people with lactose intolerance can eat dairy, consume dairy. And because I realized, like, dude, and I also wanted to try ice cream again. We'll get to that. But like cheesesteaks and pizzas make up 2/3 of my diet. And then it's burger night with no cheese. Yeah, I'm not lactating, dude. That's not. You can still eat dairy, just beer. Yeah, for the whole fucking day. Never again, dude. So I'm like, I'm gonna get these, and I got like a giant box. And dude, they're like my favorite thing because, like, you know how pills are like, take one in the morning and one in the evening, take with food. Or take on an empty stomach. They'll tell you what to do, and you have to do it at certain times. And you can, and like say you take an antacid, you take it at the time you take it. It's supposed to last 24 hours, but does it? No. But these things, it's like every time you encounter dairy, you take one or two of these, and take it with your first bite of whatever the dairy is, and then if it's 35 minutes after the last one you took and you're now in contact with dairy or still are, take it again. You take what you need when you need it. So it's not really a drug. It's like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like it's like something that neutralizes the lactose, okay? So I'm like, well, I'm going to try ice cream again because I haven't had ice cream in a long fucking time. That's pretty neat. I knew it was a thing, but I thought it was a hoax. Part of me didn't believe it actually worked. And part of me was like, I don't really even want dairy. But then I'd be like, ice cream sounds good. You know, that. So I got some ice cream, dude. And I took these fucking lactate pills with it. And son of a fucking dick, they worked. So I got more ice cream, and then I got really, really fat. So once I got really fat, I was pissed. I don't even like milk chocolate. Okay, Mark, what's with the gladiator questions? What are we doing, buddy? That's not what we're talking about. You might just want to whisper him so he can block you privately. Holy hell. After like 2.5 weeks, well, I did a stream like it was a Monday night, and I streamed and we did the game. John Barrett. Well, I know what you're doing. What the fuck was that? Hold on. I heard nothing, I'm sure. It sounded like the beep that the front door makes. But I don't even think I would hear that down here. And certainly not with headphones. What it was like a baby spark of fucking feedback. Okay. So after weeks of this, I did that stream Monday night, and I went out to smoke the last break I took, and I'm like, God damn, my left shoe is kind of hurting me. I don't know what's going on. And I go out there and smoke. I'm like, that feels weird, whatever. And then I come back in and I stream more. And I go upstairs and, dude, my feet, we were even talking about, what do you call that? Amputated diabetic feet. And my feet had swollen up to twice their size. My knees and under were just all. But the other thing that I noticed at the same time was that the congestion in my chest got to the point where like each breath had like death rattly wet connotations to it. I'm not joking. It was hard to breathe. I don't know why I was swollen up. It all the swelling went away when I flipped my mattress, only to find that there's no mattress on the other side of it. It's just a hard surface with springs underneath. You don't want to sleep on that. So I had to flip it back over. It's a queen-size mattress. It just fit under the ceiling. I had to flip it back over and then turn it around. By the end of that, I was like, my heart was beating like I ran a mile. And I just looked down and I noticed I saw bones in my feet again. I was like, what the fuck? That like cleared it up. So everything kind of stopped up. I don't do well. And here's the other thing. I will continue to eat pizza. I will continue to eat cheesesteaks. I would eat anything with cooked cheese in it. Even if there's like baked stuff, like scones have milk in them, but it's baked. There is something about cooked dairy that is very different. Okay, there you go. Well, I knew, but I didn't know if he knew. I didn't want a big thing. So I'm trying to talk about dairy. Don't call me Shirley. Who's to pick up the white courtesy phone? What was that all about? The courtesy phone thing that kept running through that movie? Okay, but so I felt so horrible for like a day, and then like 24 hours later after I noticed it was when I flipped that mattress, and you know, but the breathing and the wet and the gross from the fucking milky dairy. Ice cream is completely different than like a cooked cheese or any kind of even cooked milk. It is so different. It's like drinking a gallon of milk, and I wouldn't do that if that were the last drink on earth. And even if it were, why would I get it? There's like, you know, billions of people on this planet. Don't be concerned, I'm fine now. I know I cannot do dairy. I just can't do it. It backs up, everything stops, and I don't mean like, you know, what that sounds like. Just my circulatory system, everything, it's fucked up. I've been absolutely fine ever since. I went and walked a half mile today. I'm like, if heartbeat elevation is what's good for the situation, then I'll do that. That's exactly what I felt like I was gonna die of congestive heart failure. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel that way anymore, dude. I didn't feel that way before the ice cream, and I do not feel that way now, not even a bit. I'm good. I'm good. I've purged everything, dude. I totally changed my late night diet. I've changed my sleep schedule. I went for a walk today, the half mile. I am on a 6-day of burgers with no dairy on them dinner regimen. I'm good. I'm clearing it all out. And I feel like it's pretty much gone. I've definitely lost some pounds, but there's more to go. My little ice cream baby weight. But dude, that the congestion, gone. Like gone, dude. Like gone. Like I have some congestion from being a smoker, but it's dry. One like that. That was some wet ass shit, dude. I couldn't breathe, just like I had to like couldn't lay down for sure. Like I hated that. That was gross. You went for a walk, okay, I'm a slacker. Good for you, Andrew. Well, I mean, we'll see if I ever do it again. It was oh my God, listen to me. So because of your new diet, no more cheeseburger streams, am I right or wrong? You are right or wrong. Yeah, they'll just be hamburger streams, I guess. Is that what you mean? So, okay. So I go out the door, the front of the house, and go to the corner and walk down 2 or 3 blocks. Cross a couple of streets. Get to a street. Sorry to make my joke at your expense. I'm glad you got my joke. Well, I got it too. I just didn't know if he did. John Bear, how old are you? Can I ask? Aren't you like 23 or 4? How the hell do you know airplane? Is that kind of thing funny to you?
Sounds great, Greg.
I'm shocked. We can have that talk. It could just be burger night, yeah. A cheeseburger is still a cheeseburger. Well, yeah, but not if it doesn't have cheese on it. So I walked a few blocks down, and then I turned left on a rather main road. And I walked 3 blocks on that road, and then I turned left again. And when I turned left, I went and then and then there was this uphill thing going on. Oh my fucking fog. I thought I was gonna die. It was uphill for so long, like till I got to my street. Then I turned left, and I'm coming at it from the other side because I went around blocks, and I don't recognize a fucking thing. I'm like, I know what street this said, but like, I don't know where I am. I had to use my GPS to get home. Let's put it that way. And it was on well before I got to my street. I really, like, the last left I took off that rather main road, I had no idea where my street would connect with the street that I was on, because it was curvy and mergy and smurgy and clergy. But dude, that killed me. Now, if I had gone out the front door and gone to the sidewalk, and instead of going left to the corner, which is pretty close, turn right, go down that way, and then take a right, and then walked down the hill like the whole way. I would have a little minor uphill, minor, but that today was untenable. I'll never do it again. I'm not going that way. The other way, it's like I went all uphill, and the other way is like all downhill. Imagine that. That's how that shit works. That sucked, dude. But it was an okay walk. So like, as I got to I freaking hate Discord. Ain't nobody smoking had to come here tonight because all the Discord smokers greened out. They're greened out. Cyberstone 420. We are here. We have not greened out. Not yet. Ah, what a unit. What's on it? Any trucks in the building? I saw 2 trucks and a nice cucumber. 2 trucks and a cucumber. If you tell me that sounds like the title for a porno movie. Trucking. Trucking. Hey, go Dodgers. Sorry, Rizzy. I don't know if Riggsy's still here. He might have. He might have bowed out. That sounds like a synthesizer, doesn't it? Hey, let's see if our friends are awake. I heard Fucking Dick Friday in Romania has been big for like the last 6 years. Like, we're not even the first on this. Sup, Drew? How you been? You still remember me? Yes. Cyberstone. Why would I forget you're right here? We'll always have Birmingham. And Cyberstone, for what it's worth, I know you hate it now, but I don't think I've ever gotten stoned on Discord. humans. I don't know, when in Korea. Very good. That one pretty well. 12:58 in the Eastern Time regions. 12:18. It's 10:18. 10:18 the date. Whatever. Dude. I don't know what fucking time it is, man. I can tell that you are my kind of man. Whoa, dude. Back off, eh? It's a bit forward, isn't it? Indemurnin? Indemurnin? Huh? Konnichiwa. Are we going back to muffins versus scones? Oh my God, it's time to pack. Where are you going to? Karen Savage. She's on her way. She's traveling. She's packing her bags. 12:59 in the morning. In the morning. In the morning. Coffee table. She's traveling to her own coffee table. That's right, you want an all-expense paid trip to your coffee table. A 3-night, 2-day stay for you and a friend. Feel free to pack all you want at the coffee table. I am on season 6, episode 13 of Division 4 in 8 more episodes. Season 6, episode 20. Oh, it might be 21. Guess what? They started filming the show in color. Rich, vibrant color. It's all been black and white up till now. Up till then. Still is. And that's cool. It's all right. I don't know, but part of the thing I like about Australian shows, it's so beautiful there. And I don't know how beautiful it's going to be from this shitty ass show from... It's not shitty. It's actually a really good show. Dude. Oh my God. This season 6, I want to say, and season 5 too. Oh my God, they're getting so good. They did this one that was like so trippy. I had to keep backing it up to figure out what the fuck's going on, dude. Flashbacks, flash forwards, memories, you know, heartbreak, listeria, and worst of all, dysentery. Say, nah, shut that shit down. Dysentery. Dysentery. I'll keep hearing little beats. Am I going down? Is this the end? Am I going down? Ew. Is this the end for me? Because I keep hearing little beeps in my right ear. It's probably just psychological, eh? Little things I could have said. Wait, did I hear Terry's name? Dude, dysentery. I don't want to sleep. I just want to keep dysentery. There'll be no dysentery on my watch. Well, that's very good. You keep your watch face nice and clean. You'll be able to see what time it is. If somebody was dysentery on your watch, like you smeared poop on your watch, somehow dysentery, you wouldn't be able to see what time it is. You wouldn't know what time the perpetrator had perpetrated. And my friends are like, you better get yourself a lawyer, Louis. No timepieces in your surroundings will be dysentery. Look at you, bub. I got a new watch. One that does what it should. Very nice. Do you know what time it is? Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, what the fuck time is it? Tell me what the fuck time it is. Time it is. Time it is. Time it is. Damn, dude. Right. So, that's going to be the dual equilibrium or Fantasia. I still think Leon would work for you. Leon likes his money. He makes a lot, they say. Really? F.A.D. Snoopy's quarter to Woodstock. It's peanuts! Oh, fuck. Look at you. Wow. Like, how much of the money that watch cost went to the actual timepiece and timekeeping versus the licensing of the children's comic strip? Perpetrator, I never even dissed that. I'm all grown up. Yep. That's what frightens me. Now enjoy your watch. Do whatever you want. If you think about it, those little fuckers, that little group of friends, Daisy, Linus, Chico, Charlie, Snoopers, the Red Baron, one can fashion by hand a pocket sundial. One can. Literally. One can. Okay, but the whole crew there, those kids, each one of them was neurotic and weird in their own way. And I don't know, dude, like in the Santa Rosa airport, there's a Lucy there, there's a Snoopy there. And then if you go to Windsor, the whole road is lined with statues of these little deranged fuckers. That's the other thing. They're like so weird and neurotic. Do you really trust them to keep time? Will do. (1:07 a.m. in the Eastern Time Zone. Thank you. And what do you mean pocket sundial? If you put a triangular thing in the middle to actually tell the time and you put it back in your pocket, you're going to rip your pocket, dude. And or cut yourself. Zoom and hydrate. Zoom doesn't work. I just hydrated, but thank you. Wait, hold on. Is that like hydrated? Is that like, okay, is that hydrated or is it Hyde rated? Like Edward Hyde, Mr. Hyde rated you. R-A-T-E-D. Because that would be weird. I got a fucking 5-star Mr. Hyde rating. I'd say it's good. I don't want to cause no crunch on the highway, but come on now. It consists of a wooden peg and a wood block with holes in the quarters of the year. What? It's okay. No, that sounds...
Sounds great, Greg.
Hyde rate it. You just have to know what month it is. Oh, so okay. Yeah, you have to know what month it is. Wow. That could come in handy for a lot of amnesiacs out there. Dude, too.
Yo, happy fuck-a-dick Friday. And how about them Dodgers?
Barrett! How about him, dude? 2 out of left field and nobody asked for me. I'm not interested in a pocket sundial. Thank you. It is a pretty nifty recipe, though. Baron, how's things? Have you been moved? What's happened? Can you update us? Is that like upsizing your McDonald's combo meal or whatever? Like updating is like, I'll go out with him plus him. Wait. You know what I mean? Like an upgrade. Someone was talking about watches, dude. Watches. My God, dude. It's like when someone said the team cheated and then you were trying to fit in. Well, keep trying. You know. You'll get there.
The move is done as of today. Just unpacking and settling in now.
That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you got there safely. Is everyone seeming to like it? We've got Baron live on the TTS right now. Oh, Baron, we have a new button. We have a new button. Dude, we have a new button. Okay. By the way, remember when I said I lost the Tapatio button? I did over here, but it turns out it was over here. It just didn't have the little Tapatio GIF thing that we use.
Thank you. And yay, all is well.
So, cheers, man. So, it was here, but the fact that I had it doubled now gave me a spot to put...
Button hype.
New button hype, let's go. So, our friend June, she uses a TTS, and it's a voice in iOS. It's called Samantha. And Samantha has trouble with certain words.
Father.
That's Samantha, okay? We all love that one. And so, lately, people have been typing in strange combinations ever since we found like this one that I'm about to play for you. People have been discovering new ones. Like if you type in Coca-Cola, one word, it says Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. That's pretty good. And I like that, but this is better. If you type in EWW, it says ew. If you type E with 3 W's, you get this.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
I just love it so much. I just love it so much. Ooh. I can't do it. It's not my register.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. Wait, what was... Hang on. I won't make you type it again, but I want to hear it again. Because I had shit going, too. Hold on. Flip. There. Flip. Here we go.
Coca-Cola. Ew.
Yeah. That's not bad. That's kind of intriguing. Yeah. It's versus ooh. It's like somebody just stuck their finger in somebody's butthole. Like in a restaurant. Not like they weren't expecting it. Hey lady, look at my
Erection.
That's funny. LOL says Baron. Yeah, Riggsy's not thrilled. He's doing the World Series though. He's excited about the World Series. But that's how baseball is, dude. If like you're a baseball, like the people who are like, well, I don't have a team in there, because like only 2 teams are in there out of 30, and the people that are like, you know, fuck the World Series because my teams aren't there. They're not baseball fans. They're like their team fans, maybe. You know what I mean? But Riggsy's a baseball fan. That doesn't mean he's not a fan of his team, but he wants baseball. It doesn't all have to be about him. See what I'm saying? And we're like that. Dude, my local team is the Cincinnati Reds. You think I'd be looking at the... If my team's not in it, like by locale, like I would never catch any playoffs ever. What was it? 2011, 2012. And they died both times. They haven't been to a World Series since what were they? 70. Fuck the Reds, dude. When did they win big? They had 2 back-to-back. What were the years? I couldn't tell you. The Cardiac Kids, the Big Red Machine. Gaza! Happy fucking Dick Friday. But, you know, not a lot going on since then. They were a powerhouse in the 70s, the Reds. But, you know, it's about the baseball. And the postseason is just different. And I love what we do here because, like, I call the game like like you're listening on the radio. Well, actually, they do it a lot better. This is not radio ready. But I call like every few pitches. But I do it with the sound down. And I don't have to hear the fucking postseason announcers because there are none of them I like. Go Red Sox! Oh, they went. RMS, do you remember RMS? He used to come in here. Remember him?
Stream issues tonight?
Dude, we haven't had stream issues. Oh, shit. I have things to tell you. We're solid as a rock, dude. We're solid as... When I was moving, I tore down the studio, packed everything away. And then the Sunday before the Monday I was to move, I was told didn't have to move. So I put it back together. And like that Monday, we didn't have one issue. And then Tuesday... Oh, I'm sorry, Monday and Tuesday. Because how was that? Sunday and Monday, that's what it was. And then Tuesday was a day off because they shut off the internet here, and then it took like 3 days to get more. So on the old internet and the new internet, everything just works perfectly now. I'm not kidding. We've been on 5 hours, 7 seconds. There's no run over. There's no nothing. Dude, I routinely see my CPU in the teens of usage. 27, 25, 23, 60, 32. You see what I'm saying? Holy fuck, 26, 37, 54. No big deal. Never goes to 100. There's a couple little processes that can run nice. Like the Windows Defender to a scan or whatever. And that'll knock it up to like 98. And there's nothing you can do about that. And it just takes a couple of minutes. And then you're right back to good. I don't know what the fuck happened, but everything works now. And everything's working super properly. Cincinnati beat the Steelers by 1 point. The Reds played the Steelers? That's weird. 1 point. I hate football. I really don't like football. It's just not a... It's not a fun thing. Who's the Zoom and the Unzoom do not work. Sorry, everybody. They just don't work. Still waiting, hoping for... Wait, do you mean... That could happen. Are you talking about Cleveland versus Cincinnati? Dude, how bad would the rest of the fucking country have to suck for that to happen? That's about as much as I care for baseball. But is that what you mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forget that that can happen here. Is that the only two teams? Yeah. The Toledo Sky Rocketeers. It has almost... Yeah, okay. Keyword almost. And that's back in the old days, I'm sure. Oh, shit, really? But was there no World Series that year? Because the season got canceled. I'm trying to remember. Correct. But are you saying it would have been Cincinnati and Cleveland? No. Because they didn't even have playoffs. But maybe those were the two teams in the lead, in the leagues? Is that what was up? Or they were just both doing good? I'm trying to help you out here, buddy. Well, okay. There. Squanertanda Lutu Alfredo Lazutu. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. They went on strike just before the World Series after the Reds Indians won their pennants. So wait, they were destined to go to the World Series, or they won division pennants? Whatever. Well, I mean, in the end, sounds great. Since that time, I've not seen anything out of either one of those. Correct, okay. But I've not seen anything out of either one of those teams that would suggest they would go all the way. Again, Cincinnati postseason, but Cleveland too. Cleveland with Terry Francona, right? Do not be dissing Terry Francona. Guardians did well this year? Well, that's great, but are they working? I haven't seen them in any of the postseason. Did they just lose to somebody before this last round? Lost the wild card to Detroit. Okay. All right. Fair enough. But, again, operative word, lost the wild card. That's like the Reds in 2011 and 2012. They made it to the postseason and lost the wild card or the division or what the fuck ever. They came back from San Francisco with a 3-0 lead in the series, and fucking San Francisco came back and destroyed them 4 in a row. What was that? What would that be? That's like what we're doing now, right? Yeah, and then they went to the fucking World Series. Yeah, it's exactly that. So, championship series, division, league championship. Fair enough. But that was Cincinnati. Yeah, they made it. They had a good season. They made it to the postseason. Are they going to beat the other teams that are just as good or better? No. No. They were up 3-0 when they came back. It was 3-2-2 or whatever. Maybe they're up 2 games. Because it's usually 2-3-2, right? Maybe they're up 2 games. But they were up. They had won what they played. And then they come back here and just lose it. I did not enjoy Dusty Baker as the manager. Who's the manager of the Reds now? There have been so many acting managers in that club, man. Just like pitching coaches. Here, you're the manager now. Okay. Yeah.
Valder. 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 Valder.
That's so cool. Lady Bigot. Oh, Marge Shot. Yeah, I remember that. Like she was the only bigot in baseball. But I'm pretty sure Marge Shot did not form the Negro Leagues alone. I'm pretty sure she was there, part of it. Maybe even her idea, but she had help. There were other bigots in the baseball. It's not working at all. It's a I was leaning towards Ohio in general, but why would Ohio in general be called Lady Bigot? Okay, don't tell me, dude. It's too late. It definitely, though, it...
Sounds great, Greg.
Lady Bigot.
I now present the arrival of sirloin of beef and Lady Bigot.
That chick looks like Ohio. Oh shit. I'm tired. It's been a really long day. I walked half a mile. Remember? Sorry, I was replying to your baseball in general. Replying to my baseball in general? I don't believe I don't remember handing you a baseball. I'm so lost, dude. Let's Ohio in general. Holy shit. Okay. Let's do the right thing here, okay? Let's just move on. Let's move on. It's okay. There's probably 2 dabs in this bucket. Okay, dude, whatever. Wow, what part of the move on did we not fucking get? God damn, dude. I'm having a chill time tonight. I hope you will too. Do we have any clearance here? None. There's some. We just need a few minutes of trigesterone here. Why did it work before and not now? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Boy, that's intensely agonizing. I got a reaction out of it. Ah. Why don't you work? Okay, we will be trying that later. Yeah. 72 degrees what? Yes. The phone trick is not working. Maybe next time. 1:28 a.m. Eastern time zone.
Sorry was driving. Got internet hooked up today. I'm a happy boy.
Oh, nice one, dude. What kind of internet did you get? Did you go for fiber or did you get copper or did you get the chip in the head internet? Did you get the chip in the head internet? I got the chip in the head internet. Chip in the head internet. So now it's Saturday, the 18th. Wow, the 18th of October already. Dude, I wonder what's going to happen on Halloween.
Unfortunately, but it is gigabit.
Ooh.
They are putting in fiber soon.
Okay.
Including Google Fiber, which I want for sure.
Oh, nice one, dude. Well, cable works, dude. Cable works. And if you were to get some fiber, well, that would be all right. A lot of fiber in your internet diet. Chipped right in the schmidlapper. 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 Schmidlapper Tuesday. What is that? Oh, I see what that is. Okay, never mind. A brief laptop scare. I thought there was a snake taking over the laptop initiative.
It's not a real home until you establish internet service.
Right? Some people, like, they move to a new place and they're like, well, you know, what's nearby and how are the schools? I'm just like, what kind of internet's available? Is there fiber? How's my Verizon signal there? Well, there's really good internet, but the worst schools in the state. I'll take it. I would take it too, dude. Fuck about those stupid ass kids, man. That's one of the best internet. I want the best internet experience. I want experience because I want memories later in life. When I'm 85 and riding in a nursing home with bed sores, I want to think back, wow, I had the best internet in the world there. What an experience. They not only delivered me data and information, They gave me an experience. An experience. You'll have one too.
Shittier schools usually equate to lower property taxes, too.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Okay, there's higher crime, but get a BB gun. Dude, Gary and Shannon a few months ago, I just looked him up. I couldn't find him again. But they had this guy on who makes these non-lethal guns, and they shot him in the hallway. And like they're designed to stop people at like 400 feet away, like knock them to the ground, and they do. They use a projectile that is powered by CO2. You probably had a CO2 gun when you were a kid. The problem with a CO2 gun is you put the cartridge in and you use it, and then you put it back wherever you store it safely, and the cartridge drains. Like if you don't use the whole thing, it just is empty within a couple of days because it leaks out. These things, dude, you put in the cartridge, and when it doesn't engage it, but when you need it and you it engages the cartridge, and game on, dude. Fresh draw every time. You don't have to put anything in. It's already there, but it's fresh and it's waiting. And as I recall, you could do that with CO2 guns. You could just not do the screw all the way if that was the method that pierced it. But whatever. Anyway, that's what you need to get in those low property value, property tax neighborhoods. You just stun those kids, you know what I mean? You're not going to electrocute them, just knock them down. Now, if you hit them in the eye and they have an aneurysm, well, wrong house, wrong time, kid. You know what I mean? Dumb luck. Sucks to be you. Forever 7. Oh my God. Forever 7. Oh my God. Sorry, little Jimmy. Why are you confused? About the weapon? The non-lethal weapon? Or about why little Jimmy had to die? I'm not sure I can answer that last part. He just had to fucking die, dude. Sometimes it happens. In the city. Ooh. I put the burr in bureaucracy. I need to go soon. I'm tired and it's late again. It's late. We started later, so we didn't go 8.5 hours, but still. Dude, starting at 5:30 was so weird, or whenever it's 6 o'clock, whatever. That was so weird, dude. We didn't start till 8 tonight. I'm tired. You're a dunce? You spelled dunce wrong. I'm kidding. Well, I don't know. Go look it up. That's not for me to say. All right, look. We're going to go. We'll be back. What is tomorrow? Saturday? We'll do a Saturday program. There's no baseball. We'll do something else. Now we gotta find something to do. But we'll do just that. But I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I think I want another scone. A scone. I am genuinely tired. I walked a half mile today. That's all I can say. What up, Jorge? It's time to go. Bye, Jorge. Bye, Jorge. Bye, Georges. Jorges. Kaluvanar. Oh my God, I'm so tired all of a
Night
sudden.
boss and all, cheers. Catch you guys tomorrow.
Cheers, Baron, and welcome to your new place, dude. Glad you're there. Glad you're there. I'd be comfier if I was off of here. I want the glasses off, the headphones off. I want my mouth off. Posture, it's about to change. My posture is about to go the fuck upstairs. Anyway, thanks for being here. Much fun. We'll do it again tomorrow. Posture check. Don't write checks that your posture can't cash. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I'm going to sleep right here. Oh, I should just go the fuck to sleep, dude. I could so do it right now. But I won't. I'll fuck everything up, dude. Fuck it all up. Fuck the whole thing up. Yay, good night. Love you. Love you. Love you. Sleep and sleep. Okay. We'll be back later on today. Funny, good night. Cheers, everybody. Go to sleep. May the sleep be with you. I have to pee again, too. All right, we're out of here. Cheers, everybody. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves. Be good. Good night, Lori Bird. Tribe. And we'll, as always, see you in the streams. Somebody wrote to me today asking, what is the key to life? And I have the